places. How are we doing on the giveaway? Oops. How do I tell how many minutes? 3 minutes to raise. How do I tell how many minutes in the giveaway? Do you guys know? Has it already ended and I just didn't notice? Ah, it should show me. How does it show me? Huh. I don't know. I did something wrong. Yeah, I'm on my
Hey
laptop.
there, Charlene. How are you? Hey there, Ethel. Two chicks and a glue stick. I just love saying your name all the time. Hi, Margaret. Welcome in.
Wow, that is just awesome. Wow.
And we are waiting for Jen. Actually, is ahead of us, and she's on the Atelier Artisan Raid train, and she's actually on right now, and we're just waiting for her to come in. We are the caboose for the Artisan Raid train, so I'm probably going to extend it. I didn't have my show last night, so we're going to keep going. If I do take a break, I do have my other show. Thanks, Charlene. I do have my other show. Like I might take like a dinner break and then start that show up later on. But we're the caboose, so we're gonna try to get through at least the whole build of what I'm doing tonight, and then we'll do our regular shenanigans. That's Wednesday, Thursday shenanigans. After this, hey Oma. So thanks for coming in. Jen JW808, our friend, is having her first
I'm terrible. Sorry, you guys. I'm new.
Train right now. Yes, you're here for the shenanigans. Yes. You know, we love the shenanigans. Oh, thank you, Don's Journal Journey, for coming through the link that was shared. We are actually waiting for Jen to finish hers. She did a great masterboard in hers, and she did a great job on her first train. So I'm very proud of her. She's one of our buddies. So we're just waiting for them to finish, and they'll come right into us, and we're going to create a journal tonight from scratch all the way through, however long it takes, because we're the caboose. We can take as long as we want. And then
I don't want to make you dizzy. I'm sorry.
Sweetie, she's her first train. But look at her masterboard. Her masterboard looks pretty cool.
Gathered crafter.
And here they come.
She's one of my best buds.
Yes.
So here we go.
Here we go.
We're waiting.
For better or worse, here we go. Woohoo, Jen, thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Carmen with The Gathered Crafter. I just want to take a moment to thank Daydreamer Debbie. Debbie, again, thank you so much. This train has been amazing. You did it, Jen. You were awesome. I was sitting on my iPad watching you even as I turned my show on. You did great. Jen, our friend Jen, JW808, had her first raid train today. And she did amazing. She did a masterboard. Allie K, 2025, had her first raid train yesterday, also with Daydreamer Debbie and the Atelier. I think I pronounced it right this time. Atelier Artisan Raid Train. So they both did great. So proud of them. Again, my name is Carmen. I am with The Gathered Crafter, and I'm also pretty new to Whatnot as well. Debbie, thank you. Yes, everyone was amazing. I didn't get to watch the whole day yesterday. I was in meetings all day yesterday. But today I had a calmer day, so I could play it in the background as I was doing my work. And there were so many amazing artisans. I wish I could have watched yesterday as well. Debbie, you've just been such an amazing person to let everybody shine in their craft. Hi, Julie. How are ya? Welcome everybody coming in. So Debbie, thank you so much for having us all here. And it was amazing. I got to see a couple yesterday. I got to see Island Mick. I got to see Allie Kay. But today I got to see most everybody, and it was amazing. I've got my list going. Like I talked this morning. Gosh, has it been? It's been like 11 hours since I co-hosted with Debbie earlier, and I got to see a lot of people, and I got a longer list now of things I want to try out. Um, cool. Yes. Thanks. Thanks, Debbie. She's going to get that link out for next month. So thank you so much for everything you do. Aw. So I'm reading I'm reading everyone's little comments. We're also right now I'm simulcasting to YouTube. I do have a YouTube channel. So hello YouTube, if you're watching us, come hang out with us on Whatnot. Get a little bit more interactivity and can check out different things and items as well. You can get us with the QR code up here. My show is a lot of different things. I am a crafter at heart, um, craft supply hoarder. That's another one of my talents. Um, okay, Debbie, I know you've had a long day, Debbie. It's just 2 days in a row. I just don't know how Debbie does it. She's just amazing. We love you, Debbie. You know we do. And thank you for everything you've done for us to give us these opportunities um, and just just giving us this opportunity to show our crafts and making it such a fun and um, relaxed train that we can just create and people can go into bins if they want to, or they can just kind of hang out and learn something new. Everybody's been awesome, and I've learned so much. You can never ever learn everything, and so you're always learning new tricks or new ways of doing things. Even if it's something that you've done before, you learn a new way to do it. And so thank you so much for allowing us all to kind of hang out together and learn from each other and grow this awesome community even more. um, yes, mine too, Debbie. I can't believe because I've been collecting craft craft jewelry for covers on soft cover journals, and and I've got bags of it. And now I want to do the whole like canvas, pulling the jewelry apart and collaging too. Oh, thank you, Julie. Thank you. So, um, we have a lot of fun on here. I come on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for crafting. I always do some type of demo. I'm a teacher at heart, still a trainer by trade, and just I love to teach and I love to get messy. We've been talking about that on and off all day about getting messy and not being afraid to take chances with your crafts, and that's the best way you learn. So you'll come in and thank you. Two chicks and a glue stick. Oh, thank you, Charlene. Um, I take chances and I interact with the audience a lot with our group. Um, if you dare me to do something in the crafting space, more than likely I have the supply and I'll do it. So so come on over with us. We hang out late at night. We're the late night craft crew now, so we have a lot of fun, a lot of chatting in the going on in the chat. Um, Junk journals are my current passion, and so it always comes to paper crafts at some point. But like I don't know if you saw us earlier today. I sew, I crochet, um, junk journal, beadwork, jewelry work, toll painting, you name it. If it's a craft, I've probably tried it sometime in my life, and I probably have the stuff to do it. So we've tried a lot of different fun things. Craft retrieval, yes. Yeah, there's a whole story, and we could go on about this stories. There was actually one night where I needed to get a supply because I also sell craft supplies here. The whole purpose of me coming on at first when I found out about Whatnot was to destash my crafts. And as you all know, Whatnot is not going to let you do that. So I support my fellow crafters on Whatnot quite immensely. And so now I need to get, yes, you can wear your jammies. We're even talking about making a night shirt. Our late night crafty crew night shirt. Um, but yes, I am very dedicated to our group. So when they want something, and I know it's in I have this closet of no return, and I need to destash it, and there was something I needed in there, and I crawled in. It was a whole thing, and it was funny, and I think it might even be on YouTube. Um, But tonight we are going to work on a junk journal. I'm actually going to start one completely from scratch, and I'm stretching myself a little bit because I have not. I love the look of steampunk, but I have never created a steampunk journal yet. And I'll show you a little bit of yes, the closet of no return. Yes, da da dum. Yeah, they had a good laugh that night, so we have a lot of fun. We're gonna try a junk journal. I actually did a test run with my daughter, and I wish I grabbed her journal. We were and she's been wanting to junk journal. She's on break now. She's um, into vinyl records, and oh, thank you, Molly. I love you all too. She's been wanting to make a couple of journals. She's got a cinnamon roll wood one ready that she wants to do for Sanrio, and she also has a love for vinyl records and collecting vinyl records. So she keeps the stickers and things on it, and things about the artists that she enjoys. And so she made a junk journal. She asked me to help her make a junk journal, and we did it. And I'm like, that's kind of cute for a steampunk. I think we're going to try that. So that's what we're going to do tonight. Mine's a little bit different than hers. Hopefully one day I'll get to pull it so you guys can all see what she created. Um, I will. I will definitely share that. So it's going to start kind of like that because we've had I do also like to go and curate Gathered Crafter. That's me. So I do like to go out and find good deals for everybody and then bring them along because then I get a share and everybody else gets a share. So it's part of it's selfish, part of it's sharing. Um, and I came across some faux leather a few weeks ago. And that's what we're going to work with tonight. We're going to do cover in a faux leather and do 3 signature pamphlet stitch binding on the book, and it's a little bit different than what we've done before, so it's going to be kind of fun to see where it goes. So that's what we're doing tonight. We make a lot of, I started prepping some of it just to give you an idea of some of the things. I'm going to flip the camera right now and I'll show you some of the other journals we've made, but we make journals on Monday. Wednesday and Friday is usually other crafts. So Wednesday is usually runs the gamut. Right now we're working on crochet. People are learning how to crochet right now or crocheting along with us and making different squares. So that's something that we'll do. Do slow stitching. We mentioned that earlier today. That's kind of a free form embroidery, and so we're learning embroidery stitches. We've done shaker crafts. We've done did you really, Allie? Good job. We've done a lot of stuff. So yep, I'll share all the journaly stuff in the group chat. What else? We do a lot of things. Friday ends up kind of like a review. We catch up on things. Going to start doing some location shopping. I'm grateful to this community. In 3 months, I hit 1,000 followers and 1,000 transactions 2 weeks ago. And so tomorrow night, go into my profile. I'm going to have a celebration for that. So a thank you to all of you for helping me get there. And so there's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be giveaways. There's going to be games and crafting and having fun. So make sure to bookmark that. It's finally in there. Hey, Island Girl Mick, how are you? So a lot of fun tomorrow night. I'm going to try to, I always try to get on earlier because I am in Arizona. Didn't realize I had so many Arizona friends here, and I'm really excited to meet some of them next week. So I am West Pacific time. So it's a little late for some people on the East Coast. And but we have a good group that keeps coming out and hanging out with us and crafting. So thank you. I just want to say thank you, everybody, again. Thank you, Debbie, for these opportunities on the raid trains. And thank you to everyone just for being an awesome support. So with that, let's start crafting. I'm going to flip you around. So let's see. Oops. And there you saw my messy house for a brief second there. Oh gosh. Let's see. I got to have my laptop on. My laptop is not on showing the show. What's going on here? Let's see. Here we go. I'm going to do a followers givey right now too. We're going to do, oh, and you're still looking at my ceiling. I apologize for that. There you go. That's better. Oh, hi Tam. Thanks for coming in. I cannot wait. I cannot wait till next week. It's going to be so much fun. Yes, exactly. We are junk journalers. The house can wait. So, hey, you probably got a little crazy peek at the chaos that I'm in right now. That's my intent, is like to destash, and I have a space upstairs to make a studio, and hopefully this weekend I'm going to be gutting some of that out. So hopefully we'll get there this week. This is the fabric that we're going to be using. It's an embossed faux leather. So that's going to be the cover. The insides, I'm going to try something different with the inside. I'm going to wrap some vintage paper on the inside to cover the seams and things. But we're going to try all that. And right now I'm going to start folding because I want to age some of my paper. Thank you. And isn't it pretty paper? And I've got some vintage paper that I've had that's going to mix with some of these steampunk papers that I've printed. I do have some of the packs, I believe, are in my bins. I have some different packs in there of different steampunk color. There's a kit, so that's in there. I have some guest checks and different things. Things are in the bins. If it runs out, just let me know. I can print more. But right now, what I'm doing is I've got all of these. I want 3 different signatures, so I'm trying to group things in threes. Right now, I'm making some pockets with some 12 by 12 cardstock. I have my printed steampunk pages. I'm going to throw in some of these Daiso envelopes for those that are getting ready for me to go and do a live at Daiso. There's some of those envelopes. Some paper, and this is not handmade paper. I wish it was, but it's a scrapbook page, but it also gives me some white space to collage or write in. Using some vintage book pages. Looks like it's an index from a book. Some glossary pages here. I've got 3 of everything because I want each of my signatures to be equal. Some sketch paper. This is like from an old construction book that I found while I was thrifting, and it has some sketches and different figures and stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. And then this green recycled. This is from the 70s, and it was made with green ink, and it was sustainable and recyclable even back then. So I thought that was kind of cool. So I'm going to add some of that in there. I'm also going to add some composition book paper so that I can actually write and journal in it as well. But I'm going to age this a little bit as we go on. So we're just going to kind of go through, see what happens, and I'm going to go through until the book is made. So right now what I'm doing is taking 12 by 12 cardstock, and I want it, it's going to be the base of the covers is going to be chipboard. You can use a cereal box. You can use, the other day I actually made this book with everybody, and they haven't seen it finished yet, out of an envelope box. It's actually some cardboard, a box that I had left over from envelopes Oh, I love those green. Aren't the green music sheets just cool? I just love those. Hey, Brainy, how are ya? SWT Spirit Colvick, welcome in, everybody. So this was something we did. Was this Monday? Did we do this one Monday? I can't even remember. I can't believe it's already Thursday. But we did this one Monday. This is a true junk journal. This was completely made. Oh, this is a card I got from Salmon's Girl this week. Completely made out of junk. This is actually from a floral magazine or a seed burpee seed catalog that I got, and then all the pages are from all those florals, as well as some vintage paper. And this is a 3 signature as well, so I can use this paper to either showcase the images and leave them as is, or just glue over it with whatever I want to do. So I added an envelope in there as well. So this is truly, all of this was junk. So there's some pretty cool figs. Something I learned. This was. Oop! There goes the dog. There's a butterfly. So the images in this was a burpee catalog. So I think if you would go to burpee.com, you could probably get a catalog from them as well, and it's free ephemera. Also, mags.com. I mentioned this earlier. Chief, no. Whenever someone goes upstairs, he likes to talk to them and give them a piece of their mind about his mind about them going upstairs. Um, Thank you, Molly. I know this is just an envelope box. Um, I've got another one of it. Yep, it was one of these. This is my new pack. So it's just an envelope box. That's all it is. It's one of these. Um, but you can use a cereal box, a pasta box, all kinds of different things. Um, the rice paper. Yay! Yes. Yes, rice paper is another fun thing we've done. We haven't done it in a while, so I'll have to do it again, but it is on YouTube as well if anyone's interested in learning about rice paper. Um, but then I just put this together. We're going to put this together tonight's similar to this, but I am using vintage papers and scrapbook paper for this one. But this is what we made Monday, and it was completely junk, literal junk journal. And then, like I said, I'm getting into cheese. Sorry, guys. No, come over here. Come on. Sorry, guys. Um, I'm the only one down here, so he's like freaking out right now. But I've been putting this one isn't a vintage pin, but when I pulled it out from my stash, I'm like, oh my gosh, it works. So I did that, and then I've been making tassels. Have been the new obsession, so I started making those this week too. So you'll be seeing more of those coming out too. Thank you, Oma. Yeah, we're gonna be. This is gonna turn into my whatnot friend. Um, Journal. So whenever I get like little freebies or well, I guess we're not getting giveys anymore, but when I get things that I get from all of my whatnot friends that I like this one was so pretty. This card, I'm going to put this card in there from Salmon's Girl. So that is that one. So you can make journals out of anything. You don't have to have chipboard. I happen to have chipboard because I pack my stuff with it. I'm sorry, not giveys. Bloops, bloops, bloops. I'm doing givvies. And yes, there are givvies. I'm sorry, I did not mean to panic anybody. So let's go ahead and do a givvy right now since I just accidentally panicked everybody. The bloops, the bloops. The giveaway today is going to be for one of these packs, and I'm going to do something with these in a little bit too. We'll take a little break and pretty these up a little bit and show you how to stamp with mica. But you get a choice of either some floral ATC card backing, so you can decorate these how you want. So you either get a choice of florals or a choice of steampunk. So that's going to be the giveaway today. Actually, I'm sorry. These are going to be the buyer's giveaway. Oh my gosh. I'm like totally off of it. The followers giveaway is going to be a cute little mini card. Where did it go? Oh, maybe we are going to end up doing this. Maybe I am going to do it and have to switch it for the other show tonight. No, I lost the clips. Okay, so we're going to do it. You get your choice. Followers and buyers giving. One's going to be flowers and the other one will be um, um, steampunk. So you get your choice. So I'm going to go ahead and run that. I know, pull it together, right? Yeah, I'm very much a squirrel crafter. I know we were talking about that earlier. I saw people talking about that earlier too. Um, so while that Gibby runs, I'm going to go ahead and keep folding my papers so we can get something done here. Um, I know, and I needed it. I was in 2 raid trains yesterday, and I got to time for the show, and I actually fell asleep. And I'm like, okay, my body's telling me I need to stop, so I stopped. Um, yeah, so that's what happened. So that's why tonight we'll do that show later. Um, I still have a few papers that I want to use as folders. I'm going to put 2 folders and a signature, 2 pockets, excuse me, and a signature. Mostly because I don't want to mess up this paper. I love this paper and I want to use it, so I'm going to use it. Oh no, Nikki, I'm sorry. I should have sent. I sent miss. Okay, okay, Karen, I'll go check it out. And I apologize. I seriously, I was tired, and we talk about that too. I know I mentioned it earlier today. Um, we try to talk about self-care, and I'm good at talking a good game for everyone else, but not not doing it myself. And my body last night finally said, Carmen, you need to stop. So I had to stop. So I'm scoring. My book is going to be uh, the size of half of a chipboard. So I've got an 8.5 by 11. I cut it in half across the hamburger way. I always call it fat like a hamburger or long like a hot dog. That's an old teaching term from that I used to use with the kids. So I cut it right at 5.5. So this is going to be the size of the journal. And so I'm making this pocket the length of my book. So I'm scoring at 8.5 to pull it up. Yeah, Nikki, you know how it goes. And I want, and then I'm going to turn it so I have it kind of when you kind of have to watch your pattern. My pattern is going this direction, so that's why I've scored at 8.5 because it's going to be going up and down like this. But now I'm going to turn it a quarter turn so I can get the middle because I'm going to need to fold it now for the signature. So I'm going to fold at 6 or score at 6 inches. And now I want the peach to be my lining on this one. So I'm going to fold this up. And I think on this one, do I have 3 already? Yep, I already have 3 with pockets on the outside. So this next 3, I'm going to make the pocket on the inside. Oh, no, I do not. Okay, this is going to be my last pocket on the outside. I know. Big girl jobs tend to get in the way, don't they, Nikki? Yeah. So, um, yeah. So we get an extra day. I hope you get an extra day this week. I cannot believe it's going to be Memorial Day already. It's crazy. So here's my other one. This one has a definitely up side to it. So does this next one. So I got to make sure I turn them the right way. You can see that pattern a little bit better. And I'm going to score it at 8.5 again. Turn it a quarter turn to the right, and then score at 6. So this is all the prep work to get the journal built together. Oh, wow, nice. Oh, well, happy birthday to your daughter. That's a fun trip. And this time I'm going to fold inward so that the pocket's on the inside. I'm going to do that to the same thing to the next 2 pages. Again, 8.5. Turn it to the right a quarter turn. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing this weekend yet. I do know I want to go shopping at some point. I just don't know when. Oh, we did the giving. Tam, you won. Tam, which one are you going to want? Which pack are you going to want? Are you going to want the steampunk pack or the floral pack? So here's the floral pack. That's the florals. Floral? Okay, you got it. This pack is yours. Okay, after I fold these next two, then I'm going to pretty up your envelope too. I'm going to show you how to, we're going to do some stamping with mica powders on it. So this one's Tam's. In there. I'll decorate that in just a minute as soon as I get these pockets done. And this one, I wanted this little piece to be on my pocket piece, so fold this. And I'm using a scoreboard. That's we always talk about paper crafting tools that you can't live without. For me, it's a scoreboard and a crocodile. I love scoreboards and crocodiles. So, and it just makes your life a lot easier when you're trying to fold or when you're trying to punch through a lot of paper. Okay, we have one more. I guess I used this twice. All right. Should have picked another paper. Trying to see. Let's see. So we'll go here, 8.5. This one will just have the pocket on the side. Quarter turn again to the right. And score at 6 inches. And we've got our pocket. So this will go on the inside again. Actually, I'm going to reverse this since I have it a different way. So this is going to be the inside. And fold this way. Okay. A crocodile. It does sound like a crocodile. There's two versions of it, and we talk about this all the time. And guess what? I know where both of them are. We always talk about how I put my stuff in a secret place and then I don't remember my secret places. Well, I remembered my secret place now. So a crocodile is a tool that does eyelet setting or hole punching. It punches through a lot of stuff. It'll punch through metal, like tin, like a can. It'll punch through card, chipboard, paper, a thick stack of paper, not a stick of paper. And it has different settings, so it allows you to do a small hole punch. I don't know if you can see that right there. You can do, come on, show up. There it is, the small hole punch, and it has a larger hole punch on it. And then here's the eyelet setting, and you can flip this around so you can set it in different ways. And then you can measure this so you always get an exact, like if you're replicating, doing something over and over again and batch making things. Now Tam talks about batching with the ATC cards. Tam does those great ATC swaps. I'm so excited that I get to be part of it this month. So you can like adjust this. So if you're doing batch things or you need to punch things over at the same part, you can adjust it to where you need it to punch. So this is the normal tool. Then when you do heavy duty stuff, there's the big crocodile. So this does the same thing, except it gives you that longer reach when you need to go further into something, maybe to the middle of the signature of a book. Really heavy duty things. I use this one for my tag books that I make. This is what I use, and it cuts through the 2 chipboards and 12 pieces of cardstock like nothing. So these are the 2 tools and this scoreboard that I cannot live without. My favorite things ever. So we're gonna take a minute and we're gonna decorate Tam's little envelope here before we continue with this. And I cannot find my Versamark ink. Usually stamping with mica powder is very similar to stamping like emboss stamping, but you don't have to use any heat with it. So um, mica is not just for resin. Yes, punches and sets eyelets. I'm trying to find one of my. I usually like to work on it, an old back adhesive, like the when you have like sticker paper and stuff. I like to work on the backs of those because it cleans up pretty quickly. But I don't seem to have any on me, so I guess we'll just do this way. So I'm going to use this stamp, and let's see, how are we doing? Cool. And I'm actually going to use Distress Oxide. When you use this, you need something tacky. So you can use an embossing ink pad. You can use an oxide or a craft ink pad, or something called Versamark. And Versamark is what I usually like to use. It's kind of like a watermark. It makes a watermark, so you could just leave it like that. Once it dries, you kind of have this like really pretty watermarked image of whatever you stamped. But you can also use it to set embossing powder, and you can use it to set mica powder. I'm going to use some gold tonight, but you can use different colors. And when you use an oxide or a craft pigment ink, it's kind of cool because it takes you can see the color of your ink, but you also get a sheen to it. So this should be fun to see how this one reacts with the mica powder. So before we start, can you believe it, everybody? I'm going to remember. If you do any stamping at all, you might have heard of like an embossing buddy. It's a little resin pouch, and you kind of rub it on your paper before you emboss it, so that the embossing powder doesn't stick to everywhere else on your paper other than the image. If you don't have it though, you can use another type of powder. I've been using cornstarch. I have an embossing buddy, but it's in that closet of no return. And so I haven't been able to get into it. So we tried cornstarch the other night. That's like I tell you, we just experiment with stuff. Somebody said, hey, what about cornstarch? And so my son was in the kitchen. I'm like, bring me the cornstarch. So we tried cornstarch and it worked. So I'm going to just do a light dusting of cornstarch, tap it off the paper. And then I just use a paper towel to wipe off my brushes, just like if I was painting. And then now I'm going to go ahead and ink my stamp. I like to hold my ink pad and stamp my image. Lets you get a cleaner image a lot of the time when you do this, and just kind of build up the ink. Okay, we're going to see how this works with this one. And I'm just going to kind of eyeball it right now because I don't have my little misty tool. I still have not found my misty tool or my clear acrylics, so I've been having to use wood stamps. But wood stamps actually are nicer impressions. So there's our image. Now I'm going to take a smaller paintbrush, and I'm just going to paint over. If you can see, I'm just going to paint over this. And just keep dabbing it on. You can build it up too. If it's too light, you can kind of add more to it. I don't know if you can see. I can see it stick to the image a little bit now. And I'm just kind of tapping it on there. Kind of getting it into that ink. There we go. And then I'll get my other larger brush, and I'm just going to swipe it back in. I don't know if you can see it. And there's still a little bit of the gold around it, but it would be a lot more if we didn't have the cornstarch there. And I just keep dusting to clear it off. And the Versamark, you get a little bit brighter image than the oxide, but I kind of like the distressed look that it got with that. And then you can see that shimmer. When you use another color, I used a gray oxide the other day and then put a purple mica on it. Regular stamp ink is water based, so it's not going to. It's doesn't have. It's going to soak right into your paper right away. So oxides and Versamark and embossing ink are not water based. Craft inks aren't either. They have more pigment and paints in them, and so they're going to hold. They're going to sit on top of your paper a little bit longer, so it gives you. Yep, grunge is good. Good. I'm glad you like it, Tam, because this one's yours. So, so it's going to sit on your paper a little bit longer, which allows the powders to adhere. So whether it's micro powder or embossing powder. So that's the difference. So this will not work with a water based. Like I have behind my little screen here. Like this one. Is this the right one? Yep. This distress ink will not work with it. It has to be something that's oxide, craft based, or pigment based, or embossing or Versamark. What's cool is Versamark even has pens. So if you wanted to handwrite something and do this, you can do the mica over it with your own handwriting, which is cool. So that's stamping with mica powder. We've done some. Oh, do I have it here? I probably don't have it here right now. We had some where I made some folios, and I had. I was showing how to make a trifolio the other day, and there were some. I used some vellum. Is that it? No, that's not it. I should have left it up here. I actually cleared things so I'd have room to cover this, and now I don't have some of my samples here. But we made a folio, and I have vellum tags in it, and I did kind of an ombre effect with 3 different color mica. So I started with a brown, not a brown, a blue, a purple, and then a pink, and just kind of like did layers, like an ombre effect on it. And it comes out very pretty when you do that kind of a thing too, with it. So there's a lot of fun things you can do with the mica powders and stamping. Now Tams is all ready to come to her. So there we go. We'll go ahead and do the other one later as a buyer's giving, and the other one will be steampunk. That will go with things like this book. So I'll put this away for Tam. And then I just have my little thing of cornstarch. So get off my space. But that's embossing with mica powders. That's fun. I've been having fun doing that again. The stamping, I used to be a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator, and so I love stamping, and it's brought me back to it using the mica powders again because I hadn't done it in a long time. Okay, so we have everything folded. I'm ready to go for my signatures, but before I start on my signatures, I'm going to build the cover. So I have, like I said, I cut an 8.5 by 11 inch piece of chipboard in half. Again, you can do this with cardboard you have around the house. You could do it with corrugated cardboard too. This is going to be completely encased in stuff, so corrugated cardboard will get it a little stiffer too. So, but this one is going to be 5.5 inch by 8.5 size. And then I have a piece for binding too. So I have an 8.5 by 2 inch piece that's going to be my binding. And this is where I'm going to sew the 3 signatures. This is what's going to hold the 3 signatures. So let's see if I can get this all in the view. I also have a piece of paper that I'm going to use for my template to puncture the holes later. And it's the same size as the binding. So it's 8.5 by 2 inches. Oh, it just told us that you wanted to give you that study. Wild card. You just unlocked the ephemera nook tier. Congratulations. So up here at the top, you in the rewards, you get a coupon. So make sure to snatch that up. You don't have to use it tonight. You can use it. You do have to use it before June 2nd, though. That's when this season closes, and then we start another rewards club. And something I'm going to do is have a special little buyer's appreciation rewards club appreciation party mid June, and you'll get to be part of some new things coming out and a private party for rewards members. So thank you. This is going to be on YouTube, Susan. Hi, Susan. Yep, we're simulcasting to YouTube right now. So I'm just kind of laying out my cardstock right now, or my chipboard. And I just realized I didn't cut a very even piece of faux leather, but that's okay because it's only going to get trimmed up a little bit and hidden anyway. I'm going to leave about 1/8 of an inch gap between the cover and the binding on each side, just so that when it folds, it has room to give and it doesn't buckle into each other. Because if you butt them up together, it buckles and it starts crinkling, and you have a really hard time closing. So this is just leave a little bit of an allowance to close nicely. What I'm going to use tonight to cover as well, I've got a little uneven here, so I'm going to move it up a little bit at the bottom. Well, this corner that you can't see right here is a little uneven right here. So I'm going to even this up and move everything up a little bit. Let's see. This might be one of those times I need to, that's as high as it's going to go without falling apart. Let's see. Oh, I do have another tier here. Let's move you up a little bit, everybody. There we go. There we go. Now you can see the whole table. And I apologize for the shadow. I need a better setup. You can say that. I need my studio. So I'm going to leave about 1 inch margin around. And I'm just kind of placing it. I notice it's uneven, so I'm going to trim it up a little bit. And I just eyeball it. So I'm just going to trim it up. On the side. And I have it a little uneven over here, so I'm going to trim this up. Hello, everybody. Okay, now I'm going to use fabric tack to tack it all down. I'm going to start with the binding and work my way out. And there's actually this chipboard is not as good as the first pack of chipboard I got. There's a little bit of a rounding to it, so that's why I did flip it, because I want the roundness of it to be on the inside, if that makes any sense. So there was a reason for me flipping it. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We are making a junk journal tonight. A steampunk junk journal, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and put that down. Flip this one over. I don't know if you can you see the curve? There's a little bit of a curve. That's why I want that curve to be inside instead of outside for it. Is anyone else crafting along? My group likes to craft along, so I don't know if anyone is crafting along tonight. We're just kind of hanging out and relaxing. If we weren't on YouTube, we'd be playing Motown music right now. So we like to have fun too. So, but unfortunately we can't when we're on YouTube. And I really should smooth this out, because the fabric tack does feel like you can feel the beading. And I'm not afraid to get messy. It was cute. Last night I told my daughter, just spread it out with your finger. She's like, ooh, your finger? I'm like, yeah, just spread it out with your finger. Just put your fingers in there. Get messy. Just spread out the glue. No. And she had fun. And it was exciting because she's been so busy. It's fun when she wants to do. She's been wanting to do a journal forever, so it's fun to be able to help her make her journal. Are you making one right now too? Cool. Fun. Yes, do you have a theme? Hey, Helen. Welcome. We are still on the Atelier Artisan Raid Train. So again, thank you to Daydreamer Debbie for doing this. We are the caboose. So we will probably go a little bit longer because I would like to get this done. What tends to happen is I get half projects done and then I don't finish them. So we're finishing this thing tonight. Oh. And also later, well, it depends on how long this takes us. We might just keep going and I'll move that show that's there. We go until late in the night normally. We have been known to many times be up so late that people will go to sleep and wake up the next morning and they're like, Carmen, you're still on? Or we'll run into Kristen Swain or Christina from Art Lines and they're morning crafters and they're like, hey, we caught you because you're on still. Yep. So we'll see. Once we get this down though. So there we go. Just leaving a little bit of room there. Pressing it down. And I like fabric tack because fabric tack is kind. I remember somebody mentioning that it was like hot glue, like it works like hot glue or like the cold version of hot glue, and it really is, and it sets up pretty quickly. That's why I like it for trims and anything that's fabric related. Yes, I know. I have a lot of friends in the medical field that hang out when they're. I'm going to even this up a little bit. And they come hang out on their breaks or when they're working overnight and they have a minute. So it's kind of fun. Okay, so I'm going to wrap this now. And if you've never wrapped a cover before, it's always good to miter your edges. So I'm just going to cut in a diagonal as close to this point as I can on all four sides. That way you don't have extra bulk when you fold over. So now it'll just kind of fold and meet each other like that. I'm also going to put book corners on this. So they're going to have some book corners as well. So I'm going to go ahead and miter the edges right on all sides first before we do any more gluing. Trying to stay in view for everybody. And this one's a little bit long, so I think I'm going to trim this down just a little bit. I did forget I need another strip of the faux leather for the middle binding on the inside. So I think I'm going to grab that before I wrap it. And this, I'm going to use this to make a little pen loop in there. We had a little left over yesterday, and I'm like, you should make it into a pen loop. And she did, and it came out really cute. So, again, just mitering the edges, cutting off those corners. Oops, but don't cut your corner. I just about grabbed it in there. And we'll grab a little piece just of more of the embossed faux leather. Just right here. I'm not going too far. I just have it on the other side of the room. So I am back already. And let's see, I'm going to use my my template here. Just get an idea of how much I need. And I actually need a little bit more than that because I need this piece to kind of overlap a little bit at those seams. So let's see if these cut. I hope these cut. These are not my material scissors. Actually, I better use my material scissors because those are not cutting very well. Those are clearly my paper scissors. There we go. So, who is new to junk journaling that's in here watching tonight? Is anyone new? Oma. I feel like you're not though, Oma, because you've been hanging out with us for a while. I'm gonna make this the same, the 8.5 height. So I'm just gonna cut this down a little bit. Aw. You can start this at any age. Okay. So now I'm going to glue this down, and this time I'm actually going to put it on the fabric so I don't have oozing other places. Might actually be time for me to get a new bottle here. Yeah, I like this because it does work like hot glue, and I don't burn my fingers. I'm always burning my fingers with hot glue guns. Always, always, always. So, in fact, I make paper clips that look like little books sometimes, or I have one. The one that I was going to do a giveaway today was the florals, but in miniature size on clips. I'm going to have to find it and do it on another time. And that was the first time I used fabric tack for that instead of hot glue. And I'm like, hey, this is a lot easier. I'm saving my fingers. I'm just kind of centering that piece so it's covering the binding now. And now we're going to wrap the sides. This is, I guess it must be like a faux, it's a faux leather. It's an embossed fabric of some sort. It's definitely not leather, but it looks like it, so it probably is a vinyl. I just saw it and I was like, oh, I need it. So I'm going to go ahead and put the glue now on all these margin pieces. Get it nice and glued up to tack it all down. Oh, good, you can't see. Actually, the light is nice and is much brighter than it is right here. I am working in a shadow, and it is driving me bananas. Yeah. This tends to ooze a lot. Okay. So I'm going to bring this up over. You can do this same technique with scrapbook paper and wrapping cardstock as well, or chipboard for a cover. I do this technique with composition books when I make journals, like if I just wanted a pretty covered notebook. Also when I make junk journals out of them too. So not just with fabric. So we've made, and this is something that's quite normal for us on Monday nights when we do junk journal things. We'll do all different types of book making. I like making books. I think I've always liked making books, even teeny tiny little books. So this is our normal Monday thing that we do. This is a little thick, but what I'm going to do is to kind of even it up. We're going to wrap some chipboard and cover the centers, and that'll give it a little bit more thickness too, some more weight. How's everybody doing? Nice, Katie. Well, thanks for sharing, and good job, Brady. How fun. I remember those days. My my son played for a while. He pitched and played first base, and then my daughter got into it with club ball and pitched and played third and first and outfield, and then decided she didn't want to do it anymore. So we stopped. Because if you put them together, they end up there's friction there, and it ends up curling, and you don't get a good closure on your book. So if you got to leave a little bit of room, so it's almost like a hinge. It works as a hinge that way. Otherwise, it gets stuck, and you'll hear it popping all the time, and it'll be really hard to close, and it makes it a little bit wonky. So you leave that leave a little bit of space. We're actually making a steampunk junk journal, Katie. So like if you, I don't know if you'll be able to see. So if you put them right next to each other, they're gonna there's not any room to give when you have it folded, especially when you have cloth there, because it's going to bind it and make it tight. So giving it a little bit of that gap is going to allow the fabric to give a little bit and make a hinge. Yes, it is already on the way. You should be getting it shortly. So, yeah, you always want to leave a little bit of a hinge there, so you're, especially when you're working, well, when you're covering it at all with anything really, because it'll make it one solid piece again if you don't. Do you really? That's cool, Helen. Yeah, I noticed something. There was something else. I want to do a soft cover with this as well, like a traveler's notebook. But we went down this path last night with my daughter. I don't know if everyone was in here. My daughter finally has a chance to make a junk journal. She's been wanting to do it forever, but she's been in school. She just finished her AA degree this past week. And so now she's on vacation until she starts her bachelor's. And she's like, I want to make my journal now. So I helped her make the journal, and I showed her all my different journals. And I said, okay, what kind do you want? And so she wanted one of these chipboard cover journals. I'm like, okay, how do you want to cover it? And she saw this stuff. And so it came out cute. I don't know if she'll do live. I contemplated it, Katie, like having her come on with me. I'll ask her. She's very introverted, and that's why I'm so excited that she's gonna be okay. She's a video game. She got her AA in video game production, and she's an amazing artist. And so that's why I'm trying to, if she won't do lives, try to help support her craft by commissioning her to make things for me. So she actually is, and my group, my regulars know she's been making a strawberry girl for me and a dragon. And I actually got in the strawberry boop boop train, which I'm so excited because if you know me, or have seen me in shows, I'm a little strawberry obsessed. Right now, I've got strawberry everything. Um, that's very cool. Yes, those are very cool too. I kind of want to do that. I have a suede of this as well. Um, and those of you that were able to get some of it, that one would be a fun one. I have suede and some leather cording, and I want to do a soft cover traveler's journal with that, and then do the seams around the side of it. I have an idea in my head. Just now we got to make it happen. So looks like it's absorbing a little bit into the fabric, so I'm gonna put some there. Oh no, aw, that's sweet of you, Katie. I know we talked about not going into plus size girls without getting in trouble. Plus size gals show. I went in yesterday after a while because I had heard she had strawberry fabric. I know, I got strawberry fabric and trims and all kinds of fun goodies coming now. Okay, so this is going to set up. I should put it under a weight and let it set for a little bit because of the liquid, because it does take a little bit of time to set. I think I'm going to cover the centers while it's tacks up. Yeah, you'll be putting it to good use. We'll be having craft with me's with strawberries starting next month. So I'm just kind of trying to make sure it's all tacked down, weighting it down. So you can kind of see how it allows a little bit of room there for the hinge. I probably should not be doing this while it's still wet, but there's the beginning of the cover. So it's still very loose. Yes, she does. And she plays into it very well. Cynthia's awesome though. But yeah, she's a good one if you need trims or anything. I'm starting to make tassels, so and I need to because I bought a lot of trims from her, but I have enough stuff to make a bunch of tassels now. Okay, well this kind of sets. Thanks, Natalie. Yeah, we were having fun with this. I fell asleep and then I woke up. I literally woke up, I think, like at 12:30 last night, and she's a night owl too. So I wonder where she gets that from. And so she was like, I want to make my journal. Or actually, she started it the night before, and then she wanted to work on it some more yesterday. So I showed her how to sew the signatures last night at like 12:30. Yep, West Coast. Yep. So yeah, so I know it's even worse for East and Central. But I appreciate you still hanging out. Okay, so we're going to let that kind of sit and set there. And now I'm going to cover another couple pieces of chipboard. This is a 1/2 inch smaller than the outside. So I think this is 10.5 by 8. And it's just going to set in here and frame. I guess I should show on this side. It's going to frame the covers and cover up all that stuff. So I'm going to actually wrap mine. Gabby used scrapbook paper. I wish I could tell her to come bring hers down so you could see it. I'm actually going to use some vintage paper and wrap it with vintage paper. And it's very similar to what we just did with the leather piece. So I'm going to move this out of the way for now and let it dry a little while we do the covers, the inside covers. Well, that's good. That works out. Man, there's quite a few of us on the West Coast now. Even more so now than when I started 3 months ago, which I guess is closer to almost 4 months now. But Natalie, on your 5th dream already? Oh gosh. Okay, so there's some neat. Oh, that's the side I want to show. Yeah, I gotta flip it because this one had some cool little elements on it. So I wanted to try to incorporate those in there. So I'm going to center it and trim some of this off, even though that's going to cut this fan, which is going to make me sad. Let's see. Was this the last show for today? Yes, I am the caboose. So that's why Debbie's probably gone to sleep now. And yeah, we can go as long as we want. So I do have my show pushed out to tonight, like at 2.5 hours from now, but I have been the caboose for this one before and just kind of kept going, so we probably will do it. Aw, thank you, Jen. I hope everyone got to see Jen and Allie. They both did a great job. I was so proud of them. Did it? Yep. Oh, what's else? My husband has his journal wrapper with it. Yes. You can do that. That's very similar to the brown paper bags. I used to use that too. We used to cover our textbooks like that. I remember that. So this, I'm going to switch to art glitter glue now because I'm doing cardstock to paper. It sets up a little faster when you're paper to paper. So that's why I'm using this. And I'm just going to do the edges on the front and then let it tack down. Did you notice I bought some of the same stuff? Yes, I did notice that. Yes, Katie, I did notice that. I wanted to get that jacquard ribbon, but I was already so deep in the hole. I'm like, I better I need to stop. So yes. Yeah, I get that. That's gonna be like multiple strawberry things that I'm making with all that stuff. So I'm just gonna trim this down a little bit, and I just eyeball it. You can measure if you want it more exact. Now I'm gonna take this piece and I'm gonna miter the edges again, just like I did with the material. Hey there, everybody, welcome in. Yes. The music note ribbon I bought for Gabby because she's doing her journal is for her vinyl record collection, and so she's going to be doing. Oh, I hate cutting into that fan. She's going to do different pages for her favorite artists and stuff. So I thought that ribbon would be pretty for her. That's why I was like adamant about getting a bunch of it because I want to use some of it too. But I knew it would work out. I don't know how much she's going to want, so I'm going to surprise her with that. I'm just going to fold over my paper a little bit and get it set. Ooh. Yeah, Katie, your pack has some things, extra things in it too. Katie mods for me, so I get to spoil her a little bit. Her favorite genre is, oh gosh, indie pop. So she likes Leve and MXM Tune and Noah Khan. Olivia Rodrigo is probably the most popular one. Everyone else is a very indie that she likes. So, yes, Katie is a great mod. She mods for a bunch of us. So now I'm just going to glue the flaps down. Yeah, it almost, I'm impressed with it because those artists actually play a lot of old standards, like so when I started listening to it, because I've taken her to a few concerts, and so I'm kind of into it now because they play old standards. They'll play Leve does a lot of stuff with like from the 60s, bossa nova, and some Sinatra type like standards kind of things. I don't know if anyone knows Nora Jones. She's got kind of that same sound. I know she's kind of she was mainstream a few years ago, a little bit. Hey, Doodle. Yes. So yeah, if you like Jones, Katie, look up Leve. You'll like Ella, and it's spelled Laufey. She's she actually does some covers of some of Nora Jones' songs too, and she does duets with Nora Jones. She's got some Christmas ones with Nora Jones and some other just regular music too with her. That's what drew me in at first too, because I love Nora Jones, and when I first heard her, because I didn't know who it was, I started listening. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I like this stuff. Why don't you ever? That's like, why don't you tell me what kind of music you like? Because we both like the same kind of music. So then she started telling me after that. So okay, so that's nice and wrapped up, and that's going to be an inside cover. I'm going to do one more. Yeah, Fey. It looks like Laufey, Laufey. She's Icelandic, so but it's pronounced Leve. I think I want those showing, so I'm going to do the same thing with this cover as I did with the last one. Find the center. Yep, that's how you pronounce it, Katie, or spell it. And she's actually coming out with a new album, I think, this summer. So she's going to be on stuff a lot. She's on Instagram a lot. But it's kind of cool because she's a professional, she's a classical cellist too. So she's like mainstreamed all of this old jazz and standard and classical music for the younger generations, which is really cool. When I took Gay to her concert last year, it was so cool to see all these little girls and teenagers and 20 somethings enjoying classical music and jazz music. So she's really brought it back, mainstreamed it for the younger generations, which is cool. Because she does her own music, but she also does a lot of covers too. I mean, she brought back bossa nova. I mean, it's really, her music's really cool. I'm using 2 and a 2-inch strip. So this is only two. This was only 2 boards and a little bit extra for the binding. So yeah, she's pretty cool. If you haven't heard her, listen to her. She's got a beautiful voice. Trim this down. Hey Sarah, welcome in. Mom of many and Susan. Hi again. So we are making a steampunk journal, junk journal. Oh, Katie, were you were in on Monday when I was making like a literal actual junk journal from actual junk? Did you see how it finished? I showed it a little bit earlier. I think that's yeah. Look at this is how it finished it. All junk. Oh, I hear that name every day. Yes. Jen. Yeah. Thank you. So I'm getting into putting this is not junk jewelry, but when people are talking about craft jewelry, I'm starting to use it on covers and stuff too. So you'll start seeing this kind of stuff coming soon. But yeah, I'm gonna put all my whatnot friend stuff in that one. So I'm gonna mitering the edges so that we don't have a lot of extra bulk on the corners. And this stuff would be good for a masterboard later, which I want to do. I thought was cool. Jen did a nice one right before she raided in over here. So that was cool. Hey, dogs. Oh. That's new that it's saying when someone has shared a link and that you've joined through the link. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's cool. I want to see it, Katie. I know. Cause you know how we always get freebies or giveys and stuff like that. I want to put all that stuff in there to keep it. Yes. Well, that's kind of cool, Katie. I know. I want to fill it up like my Valentine journal. And now I'm just gluing this down. The pink one, the the one I just showed, Helen. Yes, it's going to be a pen pal journal. And honestly, I think that's that journal. If you weren't here for what was inside it, because I don't usually keep junk around, junk mail around. Okay, Helen, let me just finish the flap on this, and then I'll go get it and flip through it. I don't usually keep that stuff around, but my husband likes to grow roses, and so he'll get like seed catalogs. Jackson Perkins is another really pretty catalog that you can order for free, and then you have all this beautiful. Oh, there's one I have. It's in my stash. I have to pull it out. That has the most beautiful roses on it in the front, and then it's seasonal, comes seasonal, so you get all the different seasonal flowers in it. This one had there's a burpee catalog, burpee seeds. So that had a lot of the vegetables and flowers in it. And you'll see here in a minute. So let me move this on. So we'll go ahead. I'm going to actually grunge this up a little bit in a minute. But so this is the journal. I used some sari silk for the binding. So 3 signatures in. This was a page out of one of the catalogs that I had. And then I did put some scrapbook material on the inside. And this is made with an envelope box. Ooh, I want to see. So then here's the other side of that. And then I picked this one because it had the pink umbrella, so I thought it kind of matched. And then I found the rickrack that matched too. But then my signatures, there's 3 signatures inside, and it's just a mix of catalog pages and some old vintage pages cut down to size. I used I needed these I'm going through a lot of ink lately. So I always have to calibrate my printer, and I thought, well, what am I gonna, I don't want to waste that paper, so I cut it up and used it in here too. Some envelope. I have some window envelopes. I should have sealed this is what I should have done, because I'm going to cut it along here and make the opening right there. But it's just a bunch of catalog pages now, and they're so pretty. Like this fig one I'll probably keep, but then I'm going to glue things around here. So like, where's that cute little card? So like I'll have, like, this is one of the things I'm going to stick in here. Not sure I'm going to make it a tag or not, but you could just glue it down, or cover up the parts you don't want easily. Oh. Oh yeah, that would be good, Katie. I would like that. Look, I didn't even know I did it, but look. So guess what's going to go on that page? That page is not getting covered up. Right here maybe, but not right there. And all of this. So I have all that area to cover. So from here, this is just the base page. You don't need to keep this page. You can cover it with more scrapbook paper, cardstock, craft paper, masterboard if you've made it. Cut it up in here. Snippets. You can, cover it up. This is just your base page. But then some areas like this I won't cover. And then here's a bigger, I folded it a little wonky, so I had a small pocket on one side. I actually wanted all the window on one side here, so I'm going to have this window that I can do something with. I like to keep flaps like this short too sometimes, because then you can use it as a tab to add extra pieces to make them stick out further, or if you have like a card or something and you need a way to attach it, if you have a flap like this, you can attach it and then you don't have to use tape. Yeah, scraps are fun. So yeah, this is all vintage paper and a bunch of old catalogs and magazines. I got so that's the first signature, and I did put some upside down, but I think I did this one intentional because I wanted the sunflowers here, and I'm going to cover this up so you can't tell it's upside down. And the second one is just pretty much the same thing. You know what I want to also do is I want to go. This is my clip for my tassel. I want to go to the hardware store or the paint store and get a bunch of paint chips. Paint chips are fun to junk journal and make ephemera with too. Who's ever done that? So there's the center of this signature. See, wouldn't it be fun to get like seed packets too? You can get seed packets, glue them in, and then it can be a pocket. Turn it into a pocket. Yes, wallpaper. I actually have some wallpaper I need to show you guys. I've got to figure out how to separate it. It's a huge roll of this really pretty wallpaper. It's adhesive back too, so you could use it as a cover. Yeah, seed packet journals are cute. I didn't do the signatures on a show. I did them with my daughter. This is what I used to teach my daughter how to sew a signature in on hers. But what we do tonight is going to be exactly how I did this one. You know, there's seed packet journals are super cute, and what I'm going to do at when we start doing back to school stuff, I want to make some out of Crayola boxes. Those are fun too. Those come out really cute. Those and Kool-Aid packets. Have you ever seen junk journals made out of Kool-Aid packets? Those are really cute. So it's just a bunch of catalog paper. So I can use blank paper to write on. I can use this to attach things to. This I'm going to turn into a pocket. And I did accidentally put this last signature in upside down because I wanted the opening up, and I wasn't paying attention at the time because I was still groggy because I had just woken up. But that's a real literal junk journal. This is all made out of junk. Every part of it except for the trims. So, and even this is all scrap stuff that I had. And then the little brooch on it. So that's my junk journal. And that's just one of the journals we make in here. We make all different kinds of journals. Not sure how many new people we have in here. So if you want to see some of the other journals, let me know. I'm gonna bring back this and start. Oh, actually, I want to grunge this up a little bit. Hey Maritza, how are ya? So I'm just using my oxide inks, and I'm just going to color the edges. I'm just using this part's not going to be shown, otherwise I would use something to protect the space, but it's not going to be shown anyway, so I'm just going to ink up the edges. Good to hear it. Yes. This was a good week. It was a less stressful week, that's for sure. We are done with school for the summer. Summer is on now. So it would be nice to have that little bit of a break. I am not a mom that is happy when school starts. I like having my kids around and doing stuff with them. So I'm excited when when they're home. Okay. Let's see if I don't think it's going to move anymore, but I'm going to try to move it a little bit. Oh, actually, it's going to be covered by a book corner, so that's all right. Let's see. Do I want to put the book corner now? I knew I was going to do this. I put the book corners in a safe spot up here so I wouldn't lose them. And what I do, I think they're probably buried under all this. Yep. So. Oh, he's out for the summer too? I know, I was surprised though. I was surprised so much. Usually not as many people are out the same time we're out. Just want to check something. And see. Ooh, this is going to be... Well, how did she get these on? These are going to... Okay, they're not going to be... Okay, I wasn't sure if I needed to put them on before or after. But I could put them on after I cover the inside. Let me make sure she brought back the... Yes, she did. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and glue this down. I'm second guessing it. Maybe I do want to put it before I put this down. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the points before I put the cover inside. So what I'm going to do is I want to add a little bit of glue to it. And then I'm going to seal it down with the pliers. And a little loosey-goosey there, so... These clips don't have little teeth to sink into it, so it would be better if I had the ones that had teeth to kind of sink into the leather. So it'll be interesting to see if they stay on. That's why I stuck a little bit of glue on it. Oops, I'm flopping my edges around. That's not good. Okay. So that's down. Could have been a little bit better. Let's see. How's everyone doing? Everyone holding in okay? Holding out okay? It seems so quiet. Everybody's so quiet. It's like I could hear you talking, but I could see out the corner of my eye when the chat's going. When it's not. Everybody's either falling asleep or really engrossed into the bookmaking. Which one is it? Does anybody have any fun plans? I'll have to pull out my conversation starter cards. We do that sometimes. We haven't had to do it much, but sometimes I pull out a topic and everybody starts chatting about that. But does anyone have fun plans for the weekend? It's my Friday, so I'm excited. This is my Friday, so I can go for a long time. Oh, you're babysitting? Oh, Maritza, what are you making? She's multitasking, listening to... Nice. What are you making, Tams? I need to do my ATC cards tomorrow. And luckily, we're close by, so they'll get to you quickly. Cool. Ooh, tags and envelopes, nice. About babysitting, or right now she's, did I miss it? Is that card? Oh, for that part of your cover. Yep. This is chipboard, so it's my standard chipboard stuff that I usually use. So that one went on better. And I've got all my stuff. I've got all my signatures folded and ready to put together, but I wanted to get this put together first. You're camping? Oh, Susan. I love you, Susan. You're awesome. But you're camping. You're camping and you're watching junk journaling. I want to go camping. I want to go to a crafting camp. That would be fun. Or we stay in like a cabin and then craft until we can't stand it anymore, and then sleep and then get up and craft some more. I want to do that. Oh, I've got so much glue everywhere. Hey, Design and Vine, welcome. Debbie, hi. You're babysitting. I mean, wouldn't that be fun, Amy? Susan, wouldn't that be fun? Do like a craft retreat. Like get a huge cabin or something somewhere, and then, or a big like an Airbnb, and everybody chip in and just hang out and craft. That would be so much fun. Oh, that would be cool. Tam, let me see what we're doing. Let me know where you're gonna be. Have you designed and vine? That I know I've always wanted to do one of those and I have not. That would be so much fun. Oh, my son's gonna get so mad at me. I'm using his pliers because I can't find mine. He builds Gundam figures. I don't know if anyone knows what the Gundam. They're like model kits of robots and stuff. Japanese anime Gundam mech, and I'm getting them all full of glue. He's gonna be so mad. Hopefully he's not watching. I don't think he watches my Whatnot shows. He might actually be having one himself. But I asked him if I could borrow his because I could not find mine. He's not gonna be happy with me. Yes, Tam, he is gonna freak. I'm gonna have to clean him before he gets them back. Oh, I think I have seen that, Debbie, the crafting gals. I think I've inquired about their cruise. For different crafting retreats too. Fun. I would doing one up north in Arizona in the pines would be awesome. Just saying. Hey, Wendy, welcome in. Okay, so we've got the corners on. That one I got much better at it after this first one was kind of. It's going to be the back. That will be the back of the book. Yes, on my next project, Molly. Let's get through a few rounds of Secret Pals first, and then we'll see. I still have to finish up. And if you're in here and you do not have your pal yet, I do apologize for that. We just got the last bits of the surveys in, and I'm going to do the pairing, so you'll have them tomorrow. And then everybody will be caught up. And if you did not get in on it this time, still hang out with us. I have a Facebook page too, The Gathered Crafter. Hang out with us over there because you can still be part of the fun challenges and stuff. And then you'll get to see how it all works so that when we do next quarter, we run Secret Pals every 3 months. And the next quarter is going to be a fun one because it's going to run right through fall and Halloween. And we're going to do our Secret Pal reveal as a Halloween party. So that one will be a fun one. Really, Tam? Up in Flexa? That would be fun. Yes, this is all chipboard. Thanks, Debbie. Fun. Colorado's a nice area, too. I used to go up there all the time for softball tournaments. Make sure. Yeah, I knew it was that. Trying to make sure I'm not catching or I'm centering it with the hinge there. That's pretty darn good there. Did you really, Debbie? We used to go to, we passed through Denver. Now I'm trying to remember where it was we used to go. Oh gosh, now I can't remember the names. They were closer to Wyoming, past Denver, and there's always tournaments. There's a really big girls softball tournament up there, and Scouts go, and it usually happens right before 4th of July, so right at the end of June. I used to go up there a lot. I used to love it. It's just so pretty up there. Not too far from Estes Park because we actually thought about camping there when we were up there. And I can't for the life of me remember the name of the towns. There's like 3 different towns that the tournaments kind of sprawled through. Yeah, Colorado Springs is nice. Yeah, Denver's very much a city. It's like it's more metropolitan. Yes, all of this is chipboard, Helen, and I've just covered it all. So I decided to use vintage paper. I think my daughter used more scrapbook paper to cover the inside. Oh, I'm running out. But I do have another bottle right next to me, so that's okay. Wow, I can't believe I ran out. Oh, here it comes. I mean, I can believe I ran out. It lasted me... That's not bad, though, for as much gluing as I've been doing lately. This has lasted me since the beginning of January. So I think I probably got this at the end of December. So what's that? Like 5 months? No, wait, no. This is not my first bottle. Scratch that. This has probably lasted me about 2 months. My art glitter glue has lasted me, though, for about 5 months. It's total culture shock. Was it really, Debbie? Ew, I'm oozing everywhere. Now this I'm not going to smooth out because it's so thick, it's just going to, you're not going to be able to feel any of the beading of the glue at all. So that's in. Now I kind of wish I had hidden this with the other strip instead of folding it over, which is what my daughter did, and I went and did it differently than she did it. Oh, that's stuck. Okay. So there's the cover. Now we're ready to put in the signatures. Oh, wow. What, Helen? What have you been doing wrong? you, Jen. So I know I was thinking somebody on the train earlier had a soft cover journal. I don't remember because I was working at the time, so I only kept looking back and forth every once in a while. And I could have sworn it might have been the same material, but they used it as a soft cover, and they had mica powders on it. So I'm actually thinking about putting mica powder on it, but not yet because it looks so pretty on the emboss. It just brought out all the embossing. So that I might, maybe if not this one, something else. I might try it on something small and see what the mica powders do. But we're ready to fill it. Wouldn't that be pretty, Jen? Jen's got mica powders. If anyone needs mica powders, oh, Jen has mica powders. I know because I just bought a ton of them from her, even though I have a bunch of mica powders. But she had some I did not have. So if you need mica powders, go see JW808. Okay, so I'm going to put this to the side now because I'm going to build my signatures. I've got a lot of paper here and I've got it all in triplicate because I want 3 signatures. So I have, and this is all your own creativity. Whatever you have around the house, whatever your favorite. I picked a lot of my favorite papers out of a vintage pack I had. I'm adding some steampunk pages that I wish I had printed more, but I'm going through ink like crazy, so I only printed 3 out right now for myself. These are some Daiso envelopes that I'm going to add in there. If you don't know about Daiso, go and bookmark my random live because I'm going to try to do that this weekend. And then I've got some vintage paper here. This one's really delicate. I keep ripping. I got to be careful with that one. Some more glossary paper. Some of this, because I have this in my bins. This construction paper. This is one of the ones I have available for supplies. Same with this green paper. So I've got everything in 3s. So I'm going to make a pattern with them somehow and keep that pattern throughout. They're all going to end up this size. If they're oversized, I'm just going to rip the edges because I want the ripped look. Jen mentioned that on her show too, that she likes the ripped edges, and I like the ripped edges too. But the ones that are cut nicely, I'm going to leave them cut nicely and just have a mix. So now, let's see. So I'm going to start with a pocket. Each signature is going to start with one of these scrapbook pages with the pockets on the inside, and it's going to end with one on the with one of these that has, not the same one though, but has the flat inside like that. So you'll see it in a minute. Let's see, I'm going to use this. So we use these 2 together. This is where I need more space. So I'm going to grab, I'm going to grab one of these steampunk prints. And I do still have steampunk kits available. And I can make more if we run out. This, I added some more things in there. Oh yeah, there's more stuff than you saw in the kit. That I added. I found the ribbons that I wanted because I was in a hurry and I didn't grab them all last night. So there's going to be a little bit more in there than you actually saw on the show. So I'm just grabbing one of each thing, stacking them in. I kind of want that rough edge to stay. I'll put it up here. So I'm going to leave it like that. That's going to make it hard for me to hold now. I'll turn it for now and try to remember that this is the top. Same with this rough edge. Hi, Nookie J, welcome in. Nice, Debbie. Yes, I have stuff all the way out through July, so yes, bookmark everything. Bookmark all the things. And then I have some, let's see. I don't know if I want my writing. Yeah, I think I do want my writing in the middle. So this I have actually 6 pages because I'm going to do the composition book journal trick and glue 2 pages together so it feels thicker. It's gonna because it's really flimsy. If I want to glue stuff to it, it'll kind of flop around a bit. So I'll show you that when we get it all put together. And then on the inside, which one was I going to use? Oh, this one. So that's all my paper, and then this is my inside here. So, and that's, I'm trying to center it a little bit. Obviously have some stuff to cut here. I think I might cut it before I stick it all together. So I'm just gonna eyeball it. I just said I'm gonna rip it, but I don't know if I'm gonna rip it now. If I had one of those cool little metal edges, like Jen has, I would probably rip it. But I don't have anything like that with me. And hadn't wanted one until recently. But I just, like I said, junk journaling is still kind of new. And that does not look right. Let's see. So I think I'm just going to cut it. Isn't that rose paper pretty? I don't even remember where I got that. But Gabby, like I told you, Gabby was organizing all my stuff for me. And so she unearthed it when she was sorting through paper for me, or organizing all my stuff. That's what I got for Mother's Day, which I thought was awesome. She came down and she organized a bunch of my trims and stuff, so everything is it's in boxes, but at least it's just not all over the place now. So okay, so there's one signature. And I'm going to have to trim the edges. I think I am going to rip the edges, but I'm going to wait until it's in, I think. So this one, you've seen me use paper clips before, but this time I'm actually going to use the binder clips to hold it all together and keep it nice and solid. And really important, you make sure they're all tight together right in that crease. Let's see how it's bubbling, because the crease part is the most important part. Hello, Ween. How are ya? I feel like I haven't seen everybody in a long time, but I guess it's just there's been a lot of raid trains this week, and then delayed yesterday to today. So I think I'm actually gonna hold down. Sorry, I'm like right in front of the camera there. I'm gonna put a lot of clips on this because I want it to hold tight. And where are my other clips? I usually have 4 up here. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna compromise. Put one on this side, then a clip. Oh, actually, I'll use these. Since I have these here, I'll use these. I was at a clip train last weekend, so I have a lot of jumbo clips to make still. Oh, what did I miss? I need an awl. Yes. Yeah, I was. Well, Gabby, she likes to organize, and so she was cool with the organization part of it, but like cleanup part of it, not so much. Where's there it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna put the rest. This one's ready to start puncturing and sewing, but I think I'm gonna put together the rest of my pieces before we do that. So now let's see, I've got this on the outside. I need to pick another one that has an outside. I'll do this one. And now I'll just go through and add pieces down the stack again. Yeah, I wish I had more room so you could see the different papers. I know, wouldn't it be fun if we could all like craft together all the time, like in person? This one's not so fancy at the top like the other one. I like to rip my pages out. I was noticing that too. People were mentioning, like some people like to cut them completely straight, and some people like to rip them out. Why am I missing one of those? I should have. I know I pulled 3 out. Did I accidentally put 2 in another one? I sure did. I put 2 in here. Okay. I'm gonna have to move that. I'm like, what's going on? I'm missing a page. And then the green. Flip that. I know. At least, yeah. I know. Good thing it's just clipped and not sewn together, right? Okay, now I want... no, that's not... Why do I have 2 outsides left together? I shouldn't have 2 outsides left together. There. That works. That works. Okay. I think this one, I'm just going to rip it. Oh, I haven't put the... I'm like, why is this one so much easier? It's because I haven't put the composition book paper in it yet. It's like, why is it only just 2? There we go. Oh, wait. Rescue turtles. Aww. I know. I just scrolled up. I know. We would never... We'd be hanging out all the time and never come home. You know, that's what kind of works. My kids are kind of all doing their own thing, which is kind of why I came to Whatnot, because it's like, well, they're kind of doing their own thing. I don't really need me all the time, so... And I heard about Whatnot. I'm like, okay. Well, that's not going to work. Ooh, I don't want to do that either, because I want the top margin up there. I want this one there. That's what I want. Okay, you know what? I'm going to just cut it. So I'm going to mark it and cut it. I'm like, why is it so thick? Okay, this is this that I'm putting together with all the papers. This is a signature. So a signature is a grouping of papers that are in a book, and usually multiple signatures make up a book. So it's all this this collection of paper that we're using, or making, I guess. This collection is called the signature. And I'm just trimming this down to the size of the book. Oh, that was not a good cut. Oh, you're welcome. And thank you, Mommy, for helping out there. Okay. I don't even care if there's ink there because that's going to get hidden at some point. So this is going to go in. So this one's more complete than the other one. And put my pocket in the middle, and that closes off, and I have this pretty inside my signature. So this one is ready to go. This one came together better than the first one. I'm going to back up to the first one. See, what is the weather feel like summer where everyone is yet? Is it because here we're already in the hundreds? It's not even. I didn't go out much today. When I went out this morning, it was nice when I went to the post office. Other than that, I stayed inside. Okay, so I'm just going to rip this construction paper, which is not like kid construction. It's literally, what is the book? It's like blueprints or something. It is the book. This is the book that I get it from. Building Construction Illustrated. So it's got all these different diagrams and stuff, which is cool. And those paper packs are in the bins. Is it chilly? Rainy gray day, huh? 91, Debbie, that's warm. Molly, 54, that's cold. For us it's cold. This book or the paper? The paper's in my bins. One of these books, yes, I will be selling. Okay, so you get triple digits too then, Debbie, huh? Yeah, triple digits are not, well, as long as we're inside, I don't mind it. But we used to hang out for softball tournaments out in 120-degree heat, so it doesn't bother me that much. Of course, I don't have to be outside in it anymore. That's right, Dana. I'm in Arizona too. And I wondered when I watched you yesterday, when I bought that strawberry clip from you, Diana. I wondered if you were in Arizona. Yes, I've been to Florida in June when it was 99% humidity. And honestly, Jen, it was better than the dry heat here. I know people say it's a dry heat here, but I was able to tolerate my colleague and I were able to tolerate the Florida heat much more than our friend that's from New York area, and it didn't bother us. Whereas, like, we go out in 120-degree heat, your skin feels like it's burning. It feels like your skin is cooking. The dry air is nice until it gets really hot. Then it literally feels like you have like a oven blowing in your face when you walk out the door. Okay, so I have 2 signatures ready. And the pulls don't even help. If you have a pull, it's just like hot bath water. Yeah, I know humidity is rough. And we were there for a week, but I could still tolerate it more than the heat's just uncomfortable. And mind you, I wouldn't move from here. All that said, I still wouldn't move, but It's just hot. And when it lasts forever, like we had all those in there, didn't we have like heat until, gosh, November? And then it started warming up again right away. We had a few warm days in March. I was like, no, not yet. Why do I have so many of these? Oh, I probably was meant to put 2 of these in. I'll have to go back. I have more of these. Oh, I didn't fix the construction paper duplicate in here. Oh, living North Florida between Tallahassee and Gainesville. Cool. Oh, fun, Jen. Neat. So I have double here. That's where my missing construction page went. That one. This one goes in here. And now we can continue. Usually there's no rule saying you don't have to have the same amount of pages. It just makes it a little bit more even and consistent, but you could even do like one all notebook paper, one all old vintage paper, and then another one scrapbook paper. So, and they're going to end up with different thicknesses. So there's junk journaling. There's no rules. You do whatever you want. It's however you want to do it. So if you want to make it a different way, then by all means, you can. Oh, I'm like, why am I not ripping something because I already adjusted the construction one? That's the fun thing about junk journaling. You don't have to. There's no rule to it. You just do what you want. I think that's why so many people like it. There's no specific rules or you have to do things a certain way. You just, what you feel like doing, you do it. Debbie. How close? Which one are you you're working on a little golden book, aren't you? I know I need to finish my little golden books. I need to finish everything so I can post them. Comp book. Yeah, I like the comp. That's right. We've had this conversation before. That's what I started with, are composition books. That's where this paper comes. I dismantled the composition book so we could get no paper last night, or the other night. I don't think it was last night. The night before, because last night she had already had the signatures built. I think I'm going to add this. I really don't. How in the world did I do this? I don't even have an even amount. Oh, and I forgot the little envelope too. That's one good reason to not start sewing things right away, because you can go back and add stuff or change it up. I do have another. I must have miscounted. That's why I have one spare of those over here. Yes, the pages are multiplying. So I had it. I'm like, why do I have an extra? I guess it wasn't an extra. It was part of the. This paper is so vintage and delicate. I'm a little too rough-handed with it, because every time I do something to straighten up a dog ear, it breaks. Am I okay with that? Yes. I mean, I don't want it breaking on me all the time, but am I upset that it's torn a little? No. And I'm going to leave all that little fluff on the up on the top, as I like things sticking out of my journals. Is what good? Oh, 90-degree angle. You mean it alligatored out to 90 degrees? That just means she's got a really good chunky journal. That's like my Valentine one here. I'll show you. Oh, Debbie, I think you've seen my Valentine one. So this, and I still have not bound it. I still have to put fabric on the end. Because originally we didn't want to because it looked really cute. And then as it got bigger, it started not looking so cute because I used dry adhesive. So now I want to cover it with some rose fabric that I have. But yeah, when you've got a good one going, it alligators out like this and gets super big and chunky. I know this is one of my favorite. This has been my favorite one, but I do like the one that I just made out of pure junk too this week. I think that's going to be my second favorite. You can always wrap it. You can always tie something around it so it'll close. But this accordion style binding does help. It allows for some more thickness, and because see, it closes evenly. I just don't like the way it's looking right now. So now that it's all, it's almost full. I have to add some more. I literally got some more Valentines from this pen pal group like 2 weeks ago. I thought that was funny. I couldn't believe that I still got some junk journal. I mean, Valentines. I thought that was funny. Okay, so I want to add. I'm going to add these in, and I'm going to add them so the flap comes out a little bit. Oh, thank you for getting some napkins, Jen Jam. Let's see, how far in do I want this to go? I think right here is a good spot. And these are really delicate little envelopes. So it's going to turn into like a little tab. So I'm going to put one up at the top, one in the middle, and one at the bottom. So they're like tabs. Here's the first one. Oh, Jim Jam, you unlocked your ephemera Nook tier, so make sure you get your coupon up there. I can't point right there. Somewhere around there. And now you're part of the rewards club, so welcome in. Thanks so much. And you're going to get invited to a special rewards club party in June when the season ends. Yes, that will be fun. And if you want to have more fun, everybody make sure to bookmark tomorrow's party. We're gonna have scoops. We're gonna play bingo. We're gonna have giveaways. A lot of special giveaways. Just to thank you for helping me reach 1,000 followers and 1,000 transactions in the same week. Here, W Design. Welcome again, Wildcard. And everyone else. I'm sorry if I've missed people coming in. Thanks, Debbie. It's thanks to all of you, that's for sure. So I'm lining up the flap. Oops, I got extra there. Lining up the flap with just the edge paper so that and then wrapping it around. That's how I'm determining the fold on those. Nice, and then I could start my day with you. But go. Anyone else have shows coming up tomorrow that we need to go bookmark and follow? I'm always a big proponent of sharing each other, helping each other, and promoting each other. These envelopes, not yet, but I will, Debbie. I literally picked them up while Jen was doing her show. I was like, what else can I add to this? And I was like going around and I forgot I had them. So I will. No, none of this paper came from, I bought all this paper. This is all stuff I bought either a long time ago or curated through stuff from thrift stores and things. But yeah, I bought this scrapbook paper. But it's pretty, isn't it? Well, there they go. Let's see how much they look like. They're wider than the book. They are a little wider than they're a lot wider than the book. But I'm actually okay with that. I'm gonna see how I can round it. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna round the edge, the binding. Yep, add some lace. That's all I'm gonna do. I like when it sticks out of stuff. I like all the fluff. Thank you. Yeah, I like all the fluff. Fluff is fun. So, but I will be making a few of these because I have this color leather. I have black and I have suede. So I sold out of it for like on your own pieces. So some of you have this. So what I kept was to make books. So you'll be seeing some books coming out more like this. So we are ready to bind. How long has it taken us? A couple hours. That's not too bad. And we've done a lot of sidetrack stuff too, so that's not bad. I just realized I forgot to put in my pen loop. Shooby dooby. I'm going to peel something up here. Oh, it's not completely glued yet. Yay. So I'm going to put a pen loop in there. I'm going to peel this up and start over. Well, at least on this side. Did you walk? Oh, okay. Darn it. It peeled up here. This is going to be interesting to see that it's like stuck on the cardboard part. Oh, hi, Levette. Thank you. We're making a steampunk juncture. Although I realize I don't have a lot of steampunk in here, but it's very vintagey. There's a pen. So I am going back in. I think I want it right there. After all the gluing or all the stuff going on, I forgot to put my pen tab in. Over the top. A daily over the top. Oh, yeah. That would be fun to put like a clip there and just put something like there that, yeah, that would work. I'm hoping it's not going to show too much though once I get this down, although I'm bending it pretty seriously here. Let's see. I'm probably going to end up gluing my pen tab in, but I mean my pen in here. This is like one of my favorite pens. I love these pens. These pens are awesome. Oh, I just got it all over the... I need to clean my hands. Yes, they are. These are like my favorite pens. They are Papermate gel pens. And I got the multicolored pack. Oh yeah, that would be cute. A triangle in there. I need to hold this down. This is not gonna... It's oozing too much. Now I've got to hold it for a little while. That's one thing. It'll set really well with a fabric tack, but it's real gooey at first, and so you got to kind of sit on it a little bit. Yes, I know. I love bold ink. Make sure it didn't turn. Yep, that works. Now I gotta sit here for a little bit, and hold on to it. But I think it's going to set. That wasn't too bad. Which, if I had all my binder clips, I think they're in the other room. Oh, I hate that I got my little thingy dirty. But at least it rolls off. We're getting this done tonight. Thank you. Didn't you get some of this fabric when I had it? I know Molly has some. I think, Jen, you have some, don't you? I thought you did, Lavette. Okay, so that's drying. I don't want to stick my paper in here yet. But I can do my whole work on the holes. So remember I said to get a piece of paper that was the same size as the binding? So what we're going to do is make a template out of this paper to line up the holes in the right spot. Yeah, we'll see. I want to make a couple more books because I want one for myself, and I want to make a couple more. If I have extra, I could put it in the bins. So I'll make a couple more books, and then we'll see what we have left. So now I'm going to use this paper and make a template. And how I'm going to do that is just with folds. So I'm going to fold it right in half lengthwise. And I think we've done this before. I wish I think I used my thick printer paper for scrapbook pages. I should have used the cheaper copy paper because it's harder to fold. Okay, so we got it lengthwise in half. And then this is for 3 signatures. Now I'm going to fold this again lengthwise in half. So now you know that they're all evenly spaced. Oh, you're welcome, Jen Jam. I know, isn't it fun that you make a book, but you can make it in all these different ways, and everybody has different approaches to it, and then you get all these different ideas depending on what you want to make at the time. Okay, so now I've got those 3 creases so now we know the spacing lengthwise. Now we're going to make the spacing down, and I'm only going to do 3 signatures, 3 holes. So I'm going to fold it now the hamburger way, right in the middle, and then this one, when we did it last night or the other night with my daughter, we folded it in half so it ends up all sewn right here, but I think I'm going to just drop it down. I'm going to make it a little bit wider apart, so I'm going to kind of bring one end to the middle, if that makes any sense, here. And that's where I want that. I want it closer. You know how we usually do come an inch in when we do the accordion fold? I kind of want it like that. So that's why I'm going to fold it just about a little inch and a half in. So now all these intersections are my places to puncture. I got glue all over my hands. Sorry about that. So I've got all the spots now just by folding. It gives me all the intersections of where to make my holes. So let me, just so you can see better, I'm going to add a dot to every area. That's going to get punctured in a minute anyway, but just so you all can see. And then this is just this was exactly the width of the binding that I put in here. But there you go. You have exactly perfectly evenly spaced placement of your punctures. Thanks, Oma. That is not my original design. I can't remember where I saw it, but I know I saw it somewhere on YouTube. I just can't remember who I saw it with. Okay, now I'm gonna get my nice empty box. This is what I puncture through. You can use a box. You can use, if you have. Oh, this isn't the one. If you have like packing foam, the thick packing foam will work too. The box is easy because I know I'm no way going to hit the table or my leg or anything that's going to maim or injure anything. So I'm going to go ahead with this one. I'm going to set, because I have the template, I'm going to go ahead and puncture the holes without the signatures because it's so thick. And I noticed when we tried to do it the other night, and we needed to start the holes earlier. So I'm just using my awl right at the hole and just kind of wiggling them through. Oh, thanks, Oma. Yeah, there's no thinking here. You just fold. And it all comes out just right. And then you have the template for later on. Just keep it with your stuff and you can use it again later. Hey, Dr. Diecast, welcome in. So see how nice when you have a little thicker box, you just piercing right through the book and then that first layer in the box, and you've got all that space to go down and then kind of wiggle the hole around so that it's big enough for the stitching coming. Can I feel the cardstock you need, the chipboard? Yeah. What I kind of did was I bent it to see where that hinge part was to make sure I had it centered before I put it down. You could clip it down too if you're afraid you're going to slide it around. But yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it go through the chipboard, and I'm actually feel it touching the bottom of the box that I have it on. Okay, so can't see them very well. Can't see them yet. It's kind of like feel and find. And this part's going to be a little trickier than our normal. They're hidden very well, but they're there. I think you could kind of see them. There you go. See? They're all there. So now the tricky part is to get your book lined up with it. Let's see if I have them in the order I want them. I think we do. So now, oh, thanks for getting one of the new stickers. I do have new stickers. So now this is the first signature, so we're going to line it up with the first line. And so we're going to fold it so that it's right in the crease of the signature. I just want it lined right up with the signature. I'm going to clip it. I'm going to use lots of clips. So I'm going to use smaller clips in here to hold it down. And then I'm going to use larger clips to hold it to the book cover. And this part is, if you've hung out with me for a while, this part should look very familiar. At least the clipping and the folding. Lining it up is going to be a little different here. Because you really are feeling kind of flying blindly and looking for the hunting and pecking to find the hole here a little bit. There's the hole. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure it's lined up with the case, and I'm just gonna puncture through the signature right now. And be careful with your hands. But it's going right through that same part of the template, so it should line up. I'm gonna go to the second one. I probably should not be doing the top of the cover. I could move the cover and just go through the cards, the board, the box like I have been, which is probably the better idea. So let me do that. Now we're going through that first line because this is going to be our first signature. Well, this is harder to do than the other way. Okay. You're going to need a lot of room for that needle too, so make sure that you've made a wide enough hole in there. Okay, that one's okay. Okay, so we've got those. Now we're ready to start binding. Now this is a good example when you want to use the wax thread. This says it's a lot of signatures. We're going through a lot of thickness. The faux leather is thick. The cardstock is thick. So we're going to want something that's going to help us run through it pretty easily. And we're going to do the same thing we've always done. 3 lengths of the book. And I'm always a little bit generous with that. So this is just a three hole pamphlet stitch. Yes, sir. Nothing at the moment. Dad's eating cereal. It's a fend for yourself night, dude. And he goes back upstairs. Let's see. So these are all from my book binding kit that I got online. And it came with, if you don't have one, it was a nice kit because it came with all these different size needles. It came with even curved needles if you like working with curved needles. It came with different colored wax thread, a ruler. It came with a bunch of stuff, a bone folder. Thanks, Sunsouls. We call whatever night. Tonight's a whatever night. Okay, so we're gonna do the signature. I'm gonna tie. I'm actually hopefully have enough to tie a bow. I think I want a bow on this one. So I'm gonna start in the middle, and then I'm gonna find that first hole. See, so I kind of this you kind of do separately. There it goes. And yay, I lined it up right because it's fitting right with the length of the book. Oh, even the bookbinding kits come with leather thimbles too, so it's kind of nice if you need those, because this is actually made the holes on this long enough or wide enough that it's not affect anything. I'm going to leave this much of a tail for now. Might have to adjust it later. Let's see, can I find some washi tape? Because I think I actually want to washi tape this down. Sometimes I just clip it. Oh, that was nice. I just had a minor craft alert. If you do, that's what we call when your crafts kind of fall all over the place. Katie coined that phrase for us, and now we just all use it. What? Oh, whatever night. Oh, yes. Fend for yourself night. Whatever night. Yes. That's a good one, too. Actually, he was supposed to clean the fridge today. I need to go follow up on that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for tape. I'm not seeing washi tape right now, so I do not want to hunt for it. So clipping it is. So sometimes I just clip it into one of the clips and just keep an eye on it so it doesn't slide out. So now we're going to go through the top. We've gone through the middle. Now we're going to find the hole. This one you kind of have to do the cover and then go through the signature. Just because it's so thick and you can't really see the holes. There it is. I hope I went through. Did I go through? Nope, I sure didn't. I went through the second. I went through the second signature there, or maybe I didn't. Oh, there's the first one. Yeah, this is kind of tricky. There. So I've got through that. See why this is helpful to have wax thread on this one. So there's going to be a lot of flipping around. I'm going to pull it through the cover and then go into the signature this first time. After you get it established the first time, then it's not so bad. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm sewing the template in. Don't sew your template in. Don't do that. Take your template out. Okay, that's better. Good thing I caught that before I actually sewed a lot and didn't just make one stitch. Been there, done that, huh, Jen? Jen Jam? Okay. So now I'm going to go through. I'm trying to do this so you can see it. You should have seen me playing Twister with a little pink one the other night. Okay, this is actually coming through a lot better than I had anticipated, so that's good. Okay, got that first down. Now we're going to go through the middle again. Try not to catch your tail so that it allows you to make adjustments later. If you catch it through the needle, you won't be able to move it or slide it around. And I'm still needing to go through individually. There we go. The wax on the thread definitely comes in handy for this one, that's for sure. It even helps out with your fingers. Oh no. Yep. At least it's not too bad to get it undone, but that would be kind of frustrating. Okay, I cannot see the... There it is. Now we went through the middle, now we're going to go through the bottom. I think that's my hole. Maybe it's not. It looks like it's supposed to be. I know it went through. No, it doesn't want to. I seriously can't find it. I can see it there. There we go. I was too far over. Man, I'm gonna have to use the awl a little bit here. I could see it from the inside, but I couldn't see it from the outside. This is what it helps to have a longer thread too, so you can keep it kind of loosey-goosey while you establish these first signature pieces. The first part. I'm not even sure how much you can see right now, but I gotta get through this. Ouch! And I went right through. Good thing it was a tapestry needle, right? It just poked my finger. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna go through the middle again. Wait. Yes. I don't know why when I'm online I forget. It's like when someone asks you when you're trying trying to show somebody something that you do kind of by memory, like you just do it kind of rote and don't really think about it, and then you're asked to think about it, and it's like, wait a minute, what do I do here? I think that's going to be too long of a tail. I didn't leave enough to have that long of a tail. Nope, not that one. There we go. Oh, that gold is really shimmery on the camera right now. And I think that it's cloudy. I probably should clean the lens. Bougie cowgirl vibes, huh? We just need the disco ball and the... Sorry. That helped. Okay, now I'm going to go up the top again. And hopefully it'll go through this time because everything should be aligned this time. Ouch! It did. And my finger was right in the way. Oh, thank you for that. I'm excited. I helped my daughter make her first junk journal the past couple days because she's on break now, and she wanted to make one. She's a night owl, so like way in the middle of the night. I think after my last show, she comes down and she's like, "Mom, I want to make a junk journal," which is probably why I was so exhausted yesterday, because we were up the night before, and so I let her go through all my journals, and I said, um, oh no, don't do what I just did. Now we're up at the top. We're gonna go all the way to the bottom, and look how nicely that came out the other side without me poking my finger. Now we're gonna go through the middle. It's just that it's establishing that first one, and it's because it's all the same color. I think right now too. It's like, see, once you've got it sort of set up, it's okay. Now we're not doing what I like to keep. That's okay. We'll tighten that right now. Try to get it on the other side of everything so you can. It's stuck in a hole in the box. There we go. Okay, I can tighten that up. We did it. So you want your tails on opposite sides of each other so that you can get a hold of all of this when you tie the knots. Oh, did you see what I just did? So opposite sides, and all the string is right here in the middle. And then tighten it tight. Oh no, Helen. What did you do, girl? And then I'm going to tie this one. You need a 3-knot tie. Usually when we do accordion journals and I'm sewing signatures, I'm like, this one you only need 2. This is one of those ones where you need 3 knots. So you can use this with, you can cover, oh, I forgot I wanted a bow, but I don't think I'm going to have enough to make a bow. Sadness. Oh, maybe. Let me try with a longer tail. I wanted a bow in this one. Let's see. Okay, I want to make my loop with this one. Yes, this is good. That we are streaming on YouTube, so it will be saved. It will be there. Yeah, I got a bow. Okay. There. One down, two more to go. No. Yes, I know it's late. So we got the first one in. Now I'm just going to kind of flatten the signature a little bit, fold it up a little. There we go. That's that first one in there. Now we're going to round. It's going to end up being round, I think, just to make it a little. It's going to be a rounded binding, which I do not mind one bit. To the name. What? Oh, what did gather? Yes, yeah. The gathered crafter. And it's. Um, oh, thank you, Katie. Okay, now we got to go on to the middle signature. What did I do? Oh, I'm looking at this. I'm like, this isn't right. This was for the little pink journal the little junk journal, the junky journal. I'm like, that's not the right size. So now we're going to work on the second signature and grab all our stuff. Oh, we didn't even look through. I guess I could see everything is all nice and stuck in there. How did that come out on this side, I wonder? Oh, see, I got a little flip tab here. I can use that as a tab or something. A tab or something. That's real definitive, isn't it? Okay, now we've got to do puncture the holes on this. So I'm going to move the book. I'm going to put our template back in. And I just realized something. Make sure you know where the top is. And I didn't do that. So now I got to go back and double check and mark the top. Because if you flip it, you could end up with your signatures all wonky. So let me make sure I've got the top in the right spot. And I can't even see the holes, so that's fun. The signatures, Natalie? Is that what you're asking? Make them all the same? You can, but you don't have to. There's no rule that you have to. I just wanted them all the same, but you don't have to do that. Okay, now I gotta find. Maybe I could see this one better. I can see this one. I don't want to end up with crooked signatures, so I'm going to go back and mark my template. Oh, I'm not even in line. I know there's a hole there. I know it. I'm going cross-eyed trying to find it. Oh boy. I can kind of see it, but then when I go to put the awl through, it's like I can't find it. I can feel it with my finger. It's like self-healing vinyl. There we go. Okay, so now I'm making sure that this was the correct position, and it looks like it. I don't know. Let me flip it. I don't think. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the top. And if it wasn't, it is now. Yeah, that matches that signature. I guess I could have just matched it with that signature too. That would have been a lot easier than what I just did. Yes, that's actually a good idea, Natalie. Put some chalk there to see. That is a very good idea. I don't have any chalk. I have mica. I guess I could dust it with mica since I was thinking of using mica on it eventually. So I'm just going to mark this as the top. I know that's the top. Okay, now we can go on to the second signature. Make sure I have it facing the right way. Move the book out of the way again. I'm going to see if I could find this paper again. I haven't. I'm not sure where I got it. But I'm going to try to find it again. Okay, so I've got it in the middle. I'm going to clip it down so it doesn't move on me, just like we always do when we make signatures. Except we usually eyeball this part with the other types of books we've made. But not this time. Okay, let's try to make sure it's in the crease. And here we go. And I don't know why it gets stuck sometimes. There's nothing in the box. Here we go. Now we're going to need thread. I think I'll make it a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I could use my cornstarch. That's a good idea. Okay. That's weird. I smell baby powder and I don't have baby powder in the house. I have cornstarch. Okay. Took my template out. So that's good. Let's see. Okay, so I like these huge tapestry needles with a big eye. Sometimes I don't need the needle threader. Okay, here we go again. Now I'm going to bring the book back. Let's see. I'll dust it this time, see if that helps. I'm not sure. Oops, that's just making a big mess. Yeah, I don't know if that helped. I don't know. I just put powder in the creases. Let's see. Yeah, that just kind of embossed everything. Oh, there it did. It kind of did. It helped with that one. Oh no, I can see it. It did help. I also got cornstarch in my creases. Oh, I'm losing the signature. Okay. So it did help a little bit. It got in there a little bit. But I'm totally off the mark on this one. Maybe I'll just use my finger. Not sure. On the fence about that one. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, I have it facing up. I've got my needle ready, and we are going to work from the inside out. So we're going to start again in the middle. And pull it through. I didn't even count how many pages I put in here. I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know there's 6 of these. 13, 14, 15 items in between. But the composition book's going to go down to 3, so you're going to have about 12 pages when you're done if you do it this way, which makes 24 this way, which means you'll have 48 pages per signature. That's a lot. That's a lot of room for stuff. That's a lot of stuff to fill in. Oh, look, I found it right away. Woohoo. Remind me, did anyone ever watch the Baby channel with their kids? It was on cable or satellite, the Baby channel. I think it's still around. Yes, a sewing pencil would be good. I'll have to get one. I'm going to go with it. It really doesn't matter whether you start at the top or bottom after that middle hole, as long as you go middle, one end, the other end. It was just easier for me to grab right now. Let me bring that out a little bit. Now I'm going to go down the middle again. Because it's very relaxing, the Baby channel. Anyway, when I said I found it, it reminded me, did you ever watch the squirrels that would find the acorn? We found the acorn, we put it over here. And they'd go, we found it, we found it. So when I said that, all of a sudden that popped in my head. Sorry. Now you can see why it was appropriate for me to be on the squirrel train yesterday. Although I didn't squirrel as I usually do on the squirrel train. Okay, this one I could actually see the hole and miss it still. I'm like, yeah, don't say that because now you're not going to find it again. Good golly. I know it's got to be right around here somewhere. It's like self-healing vinyl. There we go. See, it wouldn't be a live stream with me without me doing something silly in my craft, wouldn't it? And it all works out in the end. But that's why you love to hang out with me too. Right? I'm either MacGyvering it or doing something goofy or... Like, see, once you establish that first one, then it just works. See how easily that one worked out? Okay, now we're going to go back to the bottom since we started with the bottom section. See, look at that. It's just that first initial piece. What will happen to Carmen tonight? Yep. What kind of trouble is she going to get herself into today? Can you imagine when I start going to stores and doing this stuff? I don't think my kids are going to want to go with me. They're going to be too embarrassed. I know they're not going to go with me. They're going to be too embarrassed. I think I'm going to leave that much. No, I'm not. Yes, not scripted at all. Totally unrehearsed. Amazingly enough, though, sometimes things are planned, though. Like, I plan to do this. Oh, don't come off the needle, please. Molly, now I got it stuck in my head. What in the world will Carmen make tonight? See, it's working. Once you establish that first pass through, it goes through pretty easily. And now we're gonna we came up to the top, remember? So went through, did our figure 8, go up to the top again that second time. Now I've got cornstarch all over my fingers. And then through. Oh, why is this going to give me trouble? It didn't give me trouble in the last pass. Because I said, see how easy it is? And then it wanted to prove me wrong. It's not hard, though. It really isn't. And I can see it. It's just getting through all the thicknesses. There we go. Yes, beautiful oopsies. We were hoping we could see the holes better if we put cornstarch on them, but it didn't help. It just enhanced the embossing of the faux leather. It was a good try, though. Okay, now 3 knots. 1. A little loose there. Very cool. Hey, Queen. We are making a steampunk junk journal. I'll show you what it looks like from the beginning, from the front. I was going to tie a bow. We're on the second signature. We're about to do the third and final signature for it. But yeah, I'm the caboose today, so I knew this was going to. I'm bound and determined to finish this book completely tonight. Building it, not decorating it. Decorating is going to be a part 2, probably tomorrow night. Yeah, I got a bow this time. I'm so happy. Usually I don't put bows, but this one I feel needs bows. It just does. Okay, Queen, check it out. Look at the front. So, got 2 signatures in. And it's an embossed kind of faux leather look. Birdie's question. Where? The cornstarch one? I answered it. Or did you have another question, Julie, that I missed? Aw, thanks, Molly. I'm backing up a little bit. Yes. We just learn and we move on. Thank you, Natalie. Where, Queen? We were using cornstarch because we were trying to. It's really hard to see the where I punctured the holes for the signatures. So we were hoping the cornstarch would show it up more, but it didn't. So it just made a. It just like embossed. It showed up the embossing. Okay, so we've got 2 signatures down. 1 more to go. I'm gonna fold this a little bit more though. This one's on my YouTube. If this is one that you want to rewatch, I have it on my YouTube channel. We're streaming right now to YouTube. But yes, I know it's a pain. No, maybe later. What was no, maybe later, Julie? I hate when I catch mid question and I'm like, I don't remember. Oh, questions. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Now the 3rd and final signature. Okay. I am really liking this one. So. Okay, 3rd signature. I'm going to use the template again. Now we have it marked. What's the top? And I must have done it on the back because it's folding this way. So we're going to use this one now. Well, Debbie, thanks for buying the guest check. I'm trying to think of what other stuff I have tonight. I do have a steampunk ephemera pack. It's the one from yesterday, but there's a few more things added in it. Trying to think of what else I have new tonight. I don't have much new. Tomorrow will be more new because we're gonna go shopping tomorrow. Cool, Queen. Did you get a new order or are you just stocking up on them? I know they're cute. That's cool. Hey Courtney, welcome in. Okay, now going to do this 1, 2, and 3 times the length with a little extra. And now it's time to search for this is the humorous part of the finding the signatures. This first pass through the holes trying to find them. After the first pass, it's not so crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go through the middle. Oh, first I need to puncture the holes out. I forgot I hadn't put the holes in yet. So we're using this template, and we know it aligns with the book cover. So it's just too thick to do all at once. So come look at my book. Look. My daughter is quietly coming to see what my book looks like. She's smiling, going over to find something for dinner. Okay, got that punctured. I can take the template out. Thank you. Thank you, Julie. Okay, so I'm going to go through the signature first. This is a little different. You kind of get through the signature, and because it's such a thick book, we're doing it in 2 steps. I'm going to clip that tail. And now we're going to go through, now we're going to hunt and peck for the middle signature. The middle, there it is. Well, that time it didn't take too long. I actually looked at this other signature and looked it up that time. Don't get twisted in here. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm going to go through the bottom or the top, just one of the sides you're going to go through. Oh, cool. Paper clip dangles are fun. You can see it. It's clearly right here. I'm going to end up poking my finger again. There it goes. Now through the middle, or the end. I was wondering, I thought I had heard something. Queen, that you're, I want to do it. I want to be in the paperclip train. I love paperclip trains. They're fun. Those are so fun. Okay, now we're going to go through the middle again. Yeah, I got to go back and remember what I did on the paperclip train this past week because it's all a blur. But it did very well. And I know, I think people wanted more. So I got to go back and look at what I actually had in the bins because I was in so many trains this week. I can't remember what was what, but I know that one was probably the busiest on orders for me. You let Queen to Bohemian and Solomon's Girl know for theirs, that's for sure. I know I'll make some more and I'll add them. I want to, because I have a lot more vintage little golden books now. So I need to scan them and enhance them and all that. I ran out of, that crept up so fast, and then there were so many trains this time. Oh, I almost did that wrong. Nope, that was right. Never mind. See? Can't talk and craft. And look, I've got a boo-boo there. I went through the thread, so I got to fix that. Do not want to go through your thread, or else you cannot adjust later. I didn't think that was going to happen with a wax one. There, I got it. This is already a chunky journal without anything in it. It's going to be super chunkers in a bit. Okay, I'm going to some more of that slack. Tail is getting a little too long there. Okay, so now I'm going to go back down to the bottom. And then it's coming. I can feel it. There we go. And then up and across to the top. My hands are getting slippery with the wax on the thread now. And then back through the middle. And make sure you're coming in the opposite side. Did it! We are on the third and final signature. Tighten it up as tight as you can. Triple knot it. This one definitely want to triple knot it because it's so thick. And now I'm going to do my bow because I think I have enough to make a bow. Yes. Tighten that up. And then pull the tails to make it a pretty little bow. There we go. See, by the third time you get it down pat very easily and then you're all done. I know I need to go and check your list, the links, so I can get in on them. Now I'm going to fold this a little bit better. So that is, now the ephemera is going to make it more junk journal-y because I did only use one page per signature. But there we go. There's the journal. I'm going to round, I like the rounded edge, so I'm going to keep that edge rounded. But there you can see the 3 signatures. I have the tabs. I don't know how I feel about these tabs. I might just tuck them in. Thought it was going to work as like tabs, but the paper is really thin, so I don't know. It's not going to be very sturdy until I get other stuff like lace and things in there. Thanks, Natalie. Hey, Karen. Karen, did you just join? Did you miss the whole journal? Aw. This is late for you, and you're just joining now. I'm just playing with you. Let me see. I'm going to fold this in. So I'm not sure I'm liking it popped out like that. Maybe if I fold it and just have that little part peek out will be better. Because all it is getting wrinkled. I love the sound of it because it's thin paper. These are Daiso envelopes. And now I will add stuff to make it fluffy. What happened to my pen? Got a pen loop in here for a pen. No, I didn't. I missed that one, Queen. Well, that's what those papers that I have, I really liked them, and I'm like, well, this leather is going to lend itself to it. So I'm going to be making a few more of these. I'm going to have them in brown and black and brown suede. So I'll be making some of these, and they'll be in the bins. I probably will have extra fabric as well too if you want to make your own. And I'll make some kits. So you have like the book corners, and you have the wax thread that you need, and some of the pieces. But let's just flip through it now. I'll probably go and start inking it up a little bit. I'm kind of excited. I'm really excited about this. Again, it was made with chipboard as the base. We covered all of it with the leather. Yes, Western would be good too for this one. Thanks, Jen. Western, even vintage. You could do vintage ephemera in here too, I would think. But that's a pretty picture. So this is part of the papers. I'll have these papers available tomorrow. I always love the hot air balloon stuff. I'll seal this pocket. Actually, I could go and do that now while we're flipping through. Oh yeah. I just started watching Yellowstone, so bougie cowgirl. Yeah, you just said bougie cowgirl a while ago. So now I'm just using the art glitter to close up the edges of all my cardstock pieces. Oops, you can't see that. Sorry. I'm just gluing the edges of my pockets down. There's the first one. Well, let me get it off of this box. We don't need the box anymore. That'll help to see it a little better. So there's that. And all the different papers. This paper is very delicate, but so is this kind of an envelope now for info. Oh, that's what I have to do now. I have to glue these together. Although I'm wondering if I want to. I don't know if I want to glue them together or not. What does everybody think? I'll show you what I mean. Here's one of my composition journals, one of my old Halloween ones. This is like one of my favorite ones. But with this one, I took the pages and I glued them together and then added washi tape on the end. So see, hear it, how it's thicker? It's like a thick cardstock now. So it's sturdier to glue things on. So that's what I was initially thinking. I'm going to do a dapper old man catching up. Fire drinking whiskey. So that is very specific, Molly. But you know what? And I have all those whiskey cards. This would be a good Father's Day one too. Oh my gosh, I think I need to make one of these for my husband's whiskey tasting book. I have to make it like this. Oh, cool, Queen. Yeah, iPhones are very handy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make him one like this. But I think I'll make it a 2 signature. So I'll do an 1.5 binding and do 2 signatures, and I'm gonna make paper for wine tasting notes. So, but I think I will do that. So where was I? So I'm gluing my pockets down. That's what I'm doing. Yes, Jen, all of it. He's got a huge collection: Scotch, bourbons, whiskeys, all of it. Oh, thanks, Natalie. Yes, he is. He does like cigars occasionally too. So that remember the cigar fabric I have? Ooh, that's what I can do. I can make the outside and then line the inside with the cigar fabric. Yes. So Molly, the pockets are 12 by 12 paper, and I just did. I scored them at 8.5, and then folded the flap up to make the pocket. Yes, something. I have a bunch of Tim Holtz brass stuff that I can use for that. But this one's mine. I'll make him one without all the pretty girly frilly stuff in it. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the cigar wrappers. Yes. Okay, so that's the next one I'm making. And then I've got all those cards, and I've got the one from Libby Egan. She has all the cool card cigar labels and stuff, and I've got those. Yep. That I will do. Good ideas. Um, and I can make kits of it too, because I think I have enough to make a couple kits in each of the colors of the fabric. But I wanted, I could do it as a build your own journal, and you could pick what kind of inserts you want. Yeah. Oh, I could do one signature, the whiskey, and the other signature, cigar notes. Yeah, I want to go back, Queen. I went last week and there was a ton of yarn. They had a lot of yarn and a lot of flannel. And there's one particular strawberry flannel fabric that I hope they still have, because they had like hundreds of bolts of it at the time. And I'm kicking myself for not getting it when I went. But I got other stuff. And now I'm regretting that I didn't buy a bolt of that, because it was flannel, but it was really cute. They had a few different strawberry prints. Do you still have a Joann's that has stuff too, Molly? Ours I think is only open until after Memorial Day, because last Friday they said 10 days. So I made that kind of wiggly there. That was weird. That wrinkled up. Oh. Oh, you're telling me to go tomorrow and get a bolt. I thought you were going to. Yes, I'm going to go look. I have the day off tomorrow, so we're going to be out and about, and we're going to be in that area, like right across the street. So I will definitely go and and see if they have some, because if I'm obviously thinking about it a week later, I want it, right? Isn't that the rule? If you leave it and you keep thinking about it, that means you should go back and get it. I don't know. It would be nice if there was somewhere else like that. It's probably going to be Hobby Lobby, because we've had those those have been popping up all over the place over here. Oh, I'm like not flipping through. So I'm actually going through and gluing my pockets together now. I wish I had added more of these steampunk pages. But I have a bunch of ephemera that I can add on the pages. I think that's what I was thinking, is I have other stuff from that collection that I can add in. Oh, that stinks, Jen. Oh, my eyes are really cross-eyed. Okay. I'm going to see if I can find this paper too. I can't quite remember where I got the paper. But so I can make packs with all this stuff in it. Queen, do a live so we can watch. Be careful if you do that. That's not safe. So be careful. It would be funny, but that would not be funny if you got hurt. So be careful. I know. Do you guys watch those YouTube of all the dumpster diver kind of people? I'm always curious. I don't think we're allowed to do it here. Um, but it's always interesting to see what they come up with. I can't believe some of the stuff they throw out. It kind of bothers me that they let it go to landfills instead of doing something else with it. Is she really? I didn't know Tweet did that stuff. Yes, Molly. There you go. Queen. Yes, we would. We would bail you out. We would get you out of there. But it would be interesting to watch. Hey, Melinda. Oh, nice. Yeah, we don't have a bin close, but we have a lot of Goodwills. And the Goodwills are pretty good here. So that's what I'm wanting to do too, is to do some live on locations from there and some other thrift stores we have, and then Daiso and Tesso Life and all those places. And then we have swap meets and flea markets too. Although it's getting hot now, so they won't be as many as there will be in the fall. That's more of a fall thing here. Yeah, we're still going. I was determined to finish this book. That's cool, Queen. I could see you being a Thelma and Louise duo. I totally could see that. Did you see, Melinda, did you see me make any of this at all? Did you mean when you started this morning when I did the co hosting with Debbie, or you saw the start of my part of the train? I don't know that. I don't know. I have to look that up. Are there rules? Are there specifications? I probably should ask Maple or Tam. I think Tam's thinking of doing it too. Oh, okay. It's done now. I'm just closing up the pockets. Hello. I thought you guys were going to do a game thing tonight. Oh, okay. Um, I don't think it was. What? How long did it take us? Started at what? 7 Pacific, and it's like 3.5 hours. It just seems like it's fun. The shop. I have fun watching the shop with me's. Night, Helen. Thank you. I'm just sealing up the pockets now. That was Yep, that was the last of it. And we got a whole other idea for the whiskey journal I've been saying I'm going to make. Is going to work with this too, so. No, it's not real leather. It's just a faux leather. I actually found it while I was thrifting. Um, well, there's the book. Now it's time to add all the lace and I like the rough edges at the top. Oh, I'm glad, Helen. Yeah, it seems to be self-healing vinyl, all right. It was harder than get out to find some of those signatures. Um, I mean, some of the where I punctured the holes for a little bit there, but it's just that initial pass through. Once you get through that pass through, then it's a little easier to find. Thank you, Molly. You are welcome, and remember, it's on YouTube. Oh, let's see. I don't plan on covering the threads. I like them out. Yep, same name, The Gathered Crafter. Yeah, my daughter and I were thinking, at least on hers came out a little differently, and she's got it more straight back than a round binding. About putting something gold, like a gold button or something on the edges here too. So, aw, Queen, thank you. You're so sweet. That was very nice of you. That was very nice. Oh, over it? Yeah, I don't know. I like the look of it, so I don't know if I want to cover it. I guess I could. I don't know. I'm going back and forth. Are you going to cover the back of yours, or are you going to leave it exposed? No. My daughter was going to leave hers exposed. So, this would be good. Let's sing it because I wanted to make Dad a whiskey journal. This look would look good. It doesn't have a closure right now. This is a pen loop, so I could stick a pen in it and just for any journaling purposes. I was thinking if I had thought about it earlier, I could have stuck another loop here and then the pen would close it. Yeah, I'll probably add, because it is still kind of girly, but I'm going to do a steampunk kind of clip. I wish I had gold or black. I'm going to have to get a big gold or black jumbo clips for it. Probably a gold. Oh, that would be cute. You can do a band, like a wrap garter. That would be cute. I actually have. Let's see. Oh, did anyone ever answer my question about should I glue the composition pages together and make them sturdier or leave them the way they are? I don't have black. I thought I had black. I was thinking this stuff, but I don't have black right now. I'll have to get something, but I wish this was stretchy. I mean, I'm going to use this in here at some point, but I wish this was stretchy. because that would work. Very cool. Leather buttons would be cool too. I don't know, right now I just like it like that. um, over the blue stretchy. Make my own garter. Like that. Except this isn't stretchy, that's the only thing. The blue is, but not the black. Yes, cream colored lace. I don't have cream. Well, right here I don't. This size, I need this size in like a cream because this would be perfect because it's the right size and it's stretchy. I only have pastels in this, so I'm gonna have to go back where I got this and see if they have pastels. I don't know yet, Queen. I think I'll make a couple more because usually my journals that are not this hefty start at 30. On here, they start at 30. Yeah, I won't because this one's got a lot more heft to any of the ones that I've sold previously. It's definitely like $50 start with as much that's in here. I mean, it's a hefty book. 75 or more. So I will make some more. I'm gonna make some in black and in suede, and then some more of this. Yes, yeah, that one did go for 78, I think, and that one wasn't anywhere near as thick as this. Really, Queen? I appreciate the information on that because sometimes I do think I price things too low, and then I'm like, oh. But yeah, this one for sure because my yeah, that St. Patrick's Day one went for 78, and this one was like a lot. Yes. Um, I have brown, black, and then a light brown suede. Um, you tried. Yes, I remember you did try. You and what has happened to bring it back bougie? What happened to Lynn? I haven't seen her in a while. Thank you, Melinda. I'm gonna make some books because all I have is the fat quarter that I kept for myself. The rest, I had a lot of it last month, I think. Um, you don't run one in shows anymore. I mean, $1 things, Queen. Yeah, I need to adjust. I'm gonna rebundle my cards and stuff. Um, that's what I'm gonna do this weekend. If you notice, I don't have a set show for this weekend other than my collectibles. Yeah, the dollar starts. I want to redo that too. The cards I'm gonna change up a little bit. I don't want to go any lower than $2, but I'm gonna make the bundles bigger. It's just not worth it for the sellers. Yeah, I haven't seen Lynn around lately. One time she messaged me when they came back from vacation, then I haven't seen her since. Okay. Black leather with a red garter. I will. Ooh, I have red and cream would be pretty. Right? Yeah, we don't get anything with $1 at all. Yeah, Molly, message me and I'll give you my number. Or I'll message you and give you my number and we can talk. I'm so excited about this book. So I have this other one for soft covers with that has going to have a lot of lace and doily stuff, and you're never going to guess what they're going to be made out of. And those are going to be kits too. So that's the next one. This is what was in my brain. This is what I saw before. Thanks, Melinda. And then the next ones, I found this other product after this one. So I'm glad I got this one done. So cool. Yeah, it's on. We're on YouTube right now. Hi, YouTube. um, Night, Oma. Thanks for hanging out. I know. I'm thinking. Because I need to get ready for tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow's my big 1K celebration. The art's building learning stuff and have tons to take down. Like, oh wow. No, they can't see the chat. Because when you go and look, it's just they have their own chat on YouTube, but it goes away after the live too, and they can't see the chat. All they can see is the video. And then there's like a huge QR code here in the corner, so if they want to come over, they can come over. What I'm thinking of doing, but I might. Oh, you know what? Let's try on this scrap because I don't know if you were in here earlier. Somebody on the train had a soft cover like traveler's notebook, which is also something I want to try with this pleathery stuff. But they emboss the embossing. They use mica powders on it, or had mica powders on it, and it looks so pretty. But I don't want to do it to this one, so I'm gonna try it on this right now because I'm curious. Let's see. Who's gonna use this? Oh, rice paper that got stuck to parchment paper during our parchment test, which I could probably use. I should use. Oh, I'll use that for something. But I want my pretty color ones. Let's see if I can find where I stuck the pretty color micas. I mean, the gold's pretty, but I want other colors. Just gotta remember where I stuck it. Yes, the shaker card is one of the first YouTube shows from Whatnot, Melinda. I think it's the first one. Yeah. Yes, it's up there. The only thing that's not up there is which I'm glad you said something. The only thing that's not up there is the fairy mushroom kit with the brown bag cover. That one is not up. I thought it was, and it wasn't. It ended up being the shaker card video. I'm pretty sure, Melinda, it's the first Whatnot video. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was looking for the mica powder. That's what I was doing. I don't know where they are. If anyone needs a June slow stitch kit, there's a few left. I restocked. Those are in the bins. I need to organize. This weekend's gonna be like organization time, and I'm gonna try my darndest to try. Yes, the lemon one, Julie. So I'm gonna try to get my studio set up. So I'll probably do pop-ins every once in a while, just like random talking kind of stuff. Yes, you were one of the first ones to get the one for June with the lemons. Yes, JW does have mica powder. Did she go to bed? Did she leave? Is Jen not in here? Or is she hopping around back and forth shopping? Oh, there you are. She does have mica powders. You need to have a pop-up so everyone can buy the mica powders I did not buy. I bought ones that I did not have that were very pretty. She has like white ones that have you like tilt it. It has a different color under it, like a white, but then you tilt it and it's a purple or a green or a gold. Those are the ones I got. Oh, here's the kits too. So you could see what I added to it. Not that. So these, I'm like totally squirreling. This would have been good for me squirreling yesterday. So I do have these available, $2 a piece. Oops, that's part of that kit. So I have these pages. They're cardstock. I love the dog. I think he's funny. That works. That's the time you went on. No, it's a little earlier. It's about the time you went on. I like this car too. Melinda, what the? Oh, the car. No, I did not design these. I just have a license to use them. Some other amazing artist made these. The sheets are 8.5 by 11, and it's on cardstock. 110 pounds cardstock. Let me find them. Females Crafting Corner, welcome in. What did I call them? I don't even remember what I called them. Print. There it is. So they are $2 a piece, and these might go up because they're taking a lot of ink. I just put in a cartridge yesterday, and it's already almost empty, so I'm going to have to figure out the ink thing. They're taking a lot of ink. So I have them. They are winner's choice. And if the one you want, so let me go through them again. Hot air balloon. This pretty Victorian steampunk girl. The compass. The doggo. The car. Is that it? Yep. And the hot air balloon. Back again. So those are the ones I have. Winner's choice. Yes, you can, Molly. And I can print more. So you can pick which ones you want. I have that program, Queen, and I'm going through a whole heck of a lot more. I'm doing about 1,000 prints a month right now. Thank you, Molly. So let me make an order form for us here. Okay, pin. So Molly wants. Okay, that was compass. So we'll do compass. Now we'll do another car. Night, Julie. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yeah, they do. I just raised it. Thanks, Julie. Have sweet dreams. Sleep well. Yeah, I had to up it. I just looked at it and I was like way over and was getting charged like $1.50 a print. And did not realize it until I looked at my account. And I upped it last night. I'm hoping there's ink in the mailbox because it looked like there was one in transit, but I couldn't believe I went through so much in one day. But these prints, these ones are taking a lot of ink. Thank you, Molly. So this was the compass and the car. Okay. Yes, I can. And it's running again. Thank you, Molly. Melinda. Yep, yellow and red a lot. I'm sure this one went through a lot of yellow and red. Thanks, Melinda. Which one, sweetie? You want me to go through them again? The doggy, yes. I love the doggy. I had to put the doggy in mine too. Thank you. I'll go ahead and run again if anyone else would like some. Okay, thank you for looking at those, everybody. And then these are this kit. Is Katie still awake? So she can see what else unless she wants to be surprised. I added just a little bit more. I added another trim in there to the kits that I had yesterday, and then as I had this one in my head, and then I couldn't find it, and then all of a sudden it popped up. So let's see. I do have a cat steampunk. I just didn't get a chance to print it out, but there's a cat in it. I don't know if I have it in the ATCs. I do have a cat. Chief, bull in a china shop. So you're getting the all the ATCs are different in each one of these packs, but everything and the tags. The tags are each different to fussy cut, but the rest of it's the same. So you're getting the card. You're getting 2 6x6 pieces of fabric. Of cardstock. And then in the pack, you're getting some gears. Oh, this one. Oh, because it means that you're getting this. I thought this was cool too. This was what I originally wanted to stick in there. So you're getting that kind of cute ruffly fabric, and then this gem one. You're getting some gears and some buttons, and then you're also getting the parchment. I just threw that in as a what can you do with it thing. I wish I had brown. Then you get the guest check, and you get this double-sided piece of paper too with it. So it has gears and a hot air balloon. Okay, Molly. Yeah, this one I showed yesterday in multiple cranes. Oh, you got the little beagle puppy. I love the puppies. Thanks for getting that. And then this one, I have 2 available right now of these kits, but I can make more if there's an interest. And it's running now. The only thing and you can choose. Oh, see, there's the cat. Uh-oh. That's what I say, Molly. I say I put myself in not buyer jail, and then 10 seconds later I break myself out. I'm thinking you want the cat version. Okay. So I do have it's this cat, but it's in a different paper too. But I do have to make a bigger paper like the doggo one. Something just fell out. Thank you, Molly. Oh, the papers. Where are the papers? Oh, this one needs the ribbon. I found the ribbon and I was like, ah, that's what I was looking for. All your little gears. Oh, this needs more. That's what must have. This needs more gears. This one needs more gears. And I can run the other one if anyone is interested in this one. Thanks, Molly. Hey, McBree. Yeah, and everybody's going to be doing steampunk. I know, I got excited about it too with just this look. Thanks, McBree. So this one will be coming to you. Is there more of an interest? Should I make more of this kit? I just don't want anybody to be left out. If somebody wants some, I can make some more and I'll have them ready for tomorrow. Right. Michelle, that goes to you. Which reminds me, if you're still waiting for your secret pal, you will get them tomorrow. Thank you for putting the surveys in. Let's see what else. Does anyone want? You can start now. As soon as you have your pal, you are free to fly and happy mail away. So you've got now until August 15th, and you have to do at least minimum is three things. Ooh, I want to see your steampunk show. I'm probably going to get in trouble in the steampunk show. I was going to try mica powder. I wanted to try the different colors, and then I had lost my mica powder again. Ooh, this fabric would be cute with it, too. I do have this fabric. How much do I have? Do I have this fabric? I think I have one fat quarter left of this one. Yes. One fat quarter because I want a fat quarter. If you heard, this was for my dad's. I'm going to use this for my dad's junk journal, but I do have this. This would be cute for in it. How do I not have fat quarters in here? Why did I not bring that over? If you don't have the form or you need a picture of it, because I have it. I ended up taking screenshots of it so I could send it through Whatnot. So if you'd rather have it that way and then write it out and send me a picture back, that has worked for a few people. Oh, bless you, Chief. Oh, let me see. Where are my fat quarters? There they are. Oh, gosh. It says I didn't have it out until July 5th. There we go. Hey, Tarwin. Oh, cute. That would be fun. Yes, it does look like the Wild West mustaches. Here we are. So I have one fat quarter right now, but I think I can get more. I'll go and get more. But let's see. me run this. And I have other fat quarters, but of this particular print, there's just one, if anyone is interested in it. You're welcome, Rustic Owl. Hey, Critter Chops. Thank you for looking at that. Critter Chops, I want your watercolors. I was gonna get them that one day when I went in, but then you switched to something else, and I didn't catch it in time. Totally scrolled right there. We have a secret pal thing that we started. We're already in for this quarter, but next quarter, in August, we're gonna open it up again. Everybody's been paired up already. I must ask you, That's funny. Hey, Brady. So look at what we made tonight. This is the book we made. We made it completely from scratch tonight. So we're still, I guess, technically on the Atelier raid train. I was the caboose, but went right into my regular show. So we made this out of chipboard and then put all the signatures together. Thanks. I don't have any yet, Critter Chops. That's why I want some. I saw Tam use some the other day. And now I wanted them before. And when you were showing them when you were talking about dog farts last Saturday. And then I got you at the tail end, and then you went into something else, and I didn't get them. I should have said something. Aw, Brainiac, you're sweet. Okay. So what is it? Should I glue these together and make them just 3 pages that are sturdy, or leave them thin and loose? Because the vintage paper is thin too. So is this envelope. So I don't know if I'm overthinking it. Do I want more journaling spaces? Ooh, my ears are burning. So we did this completely. We started at 7? Thank you. Ooh, cool. What are you gonna have? Do you have a show set tomorrow? Yeah, you're right, Tabby Cat. That'll sturdy it up. Because in my composition books, I glue them together. But then I also don't mind it being like this in case I want to write more. I am going to make, this was kind of the test one. I am going to make more and in different colors for sale as well. I haven't even opened my last package from you yet, Critter Chops. It's just sitting over there taunting me. Think oil, if you glue anything to them, they might. Yeah. That's why the intent for this part wasn't really to glue on. I guess I wanted line paper to write on. So that's why I'm like going, do I want to glue it or not? Like if it was in my composition books, I do. But I put washi tape, and I don't think I'm going to put washi tape on these. Like these are glued together. These are all glued together, and then I washi tape them. But these I intended to stick stuff on. So, but in here I don't know. So yes, so go bookmark Critter Chop show tomorrow and we'll go pester him for watercolors. And maybe he'll sell us some watercolors and not just keep showing stuff and we keep telling him to run things like the other day when Alley Cat and I were in there. Somebody was trying to peek into it. I know I have to go through my stamps that I got from you too. I have started going through them though. I used some the other day too. I actually used some of the little teeny ones. That's what I want to do on some of these papers. I don't know yet. Yeah, I remember the one you sent to me. Jen sent a picture and it was like sliced up the top. But everything was in there. Oh, I have a new. Not that it goes with this though. What else steampunky do I have? Steampunky. That's a word because that's a word. Steampunky. Hey Karen, welcome in. Oh, I was gonna try mica powders on this. See, I squirrel all the time. All of the time. This is totally not. You got red box curve chops and you can't see it. Yeah, Katie can see it. This totally doesn't go with steampunk, but does anybody like it? I found this in my stuff today. I hadn't even opened yet. Yep, it's a red box. He got red boxed. Okay, let me find my ribbon. Okay. I can go through my ribbons too because I think we have new friends in here tonight. Okay, so this one is running if anyone would like the tulips. And nobody wants the tulips. I'll write it one more time. I know now I'm all into steampunk, but I love the floral still. See, we scrolled. We were like all into florals, and now we're all wanting to do steampunk. I need to get more gears too. Ooh, that's the next thing I can do right. Oh, I have one. Thanks for looking at that. I'm just gonna run through all these since they're here, just in case. There's this one, a different floral. If anyone is interested in this one, it is running. Yes, squirrel minds unite. Thank you, McBree. And you do get a yard of it. And I'm going to cut the yards as we talk. Well, there's my yardstick. Thank you, McBree. That's why that squirrel... I wanted to do something funnier than I did yesterday, but I was running on empty. I wanted to like totally be squirrely on the show, on Queen's Squirrel Raid Train yesterday. I know, so it works. I have a squirrel guest check. Did you guys see my squirrel guest check yesterday? Talk about squirreling. Squirrel. Oh, why is my computer doing that? Probably because buttons are pushing buttons. Literally, buttons are pushing buttons. I've got buttons on my laptop and they're pushing on the buttons and moving it. Thank you, Michelle. I'm getting your yard now. While we talk and act goofy because it's my Friday. I don't know if that's why I'm talking act goofy. I'm just talking and acting goofy. Okay, I have a limited grouping of checks right now, but I will run it because I've got 2 cute little squirrels in there. Let me run this again in case someone wants more. I do have a lot of ribbons. This one's pretty. I haven't done anything with this one yet. And then Michelle, if you have you seen the wire trick I do with this to get? You just pull the wire out and it turns into soft ribbon if you don't want the wire. That was like my epiphany last month. I was totally impressed with myself when I figured that out. I'm sure I'm not the first one to figure that out, but I was really impressed with myself when I figured it out. Thanks everybody for hanging out. And don't forget, tomorrow I have my 1000 celebration. Don't want to miss the fun. I'm going to channel Tweetco and play some games and do some mystery packs and kinds of different fun stuff. We're going to play bingo. I think I have it set for 7:30, and I realistically 7:30 my time, so 10:30 Eastern, and I think I can do that tomorrow because I'm not working tomorrow. So, I mean, the kids and I are gonna go do some stuff during the day. Oh, you know what we did today? Squirrel. Today was our little Luna pup, the little one, the the little mutt one that we thought was a Rottweiler, and she turned into this real gangly leg, cute little pie. It's her birthday today. So, for lunch, we took her to In-N-Out to get a pup patty and then Starbucks to get a pup cup, and she was so excited. And she had her little, let me see, I have a picture of her. I think I have a picture of her. She was so excited today because she got to go and hang out. She got to go for a car ride. We did not take her to the little pup bakery yet, but that's a possibility. But she did get her pup cup and she got a pup patty for her birthday. Thank you. She had a happy pup day. Here's our little Luna. Well, she's got her little happy birthday bandana on. And she was very excited to be. Oh, there's her little boopy nose and my daughter. So she was having fun. Aww. Yeah, she's just we don't know what she is. I mean, she's kind of a... When she was a pup, she did look like a Rottie. And she's just so not a Rottweiler. Thanks. So that's Luna. It's her birthday. She was 4 years old today. And then in the corner, that's my son, my youngest. And then over here's my daughter. So, yeah. So she got to go. We went to lunch. We took her out to lunch. We stayed in a horrendously long line only because it was her. And we got her a pup cup and a pup patty, which she thoroughly inhaled. We didn't even get a picture of her eating the pup patty because it's like we put it in front of her face and it was gone before we could take pictures. She's a mutt. She's a rescue from the reservation. Look, I have cherries. Which I even forgot I had cherries. Yes, dogs always do love you. Cats, it's conditional. Cats always look like they're plotting to rule the world. Dogs, they're just like, hello. Thank you for looking at that. I'm going to run it one more time. I forgot I had this cherry stuff. That's so cute, Molly. Doxy! How are you doing? Did you see the journal we made tonight? That we're still on? I just kept going instead of moving over to my show. I have to take a picture so Debbie can see it. That we did this whole thing. This was my demo tonight. We did the whole thing. All tonight. From chipboard. So we did everything. All of it. So now I gotta decorate it. I'm gonna make some more like this. And some for like whiskey journals. I'm gonna make some whiskey cigar tasting journals. That's because I want to make one for my husband, but I will make another one that'll be a little bit smaller and not so flowery. And then a couple more of these in different colors. I'm going to add more steampunk stuff to it. It's supposed to be a steampunk journal, but I only got couple pages in each signature, so I need to add more. But I really liked making this one. This was a fun one to make. Thank you. It's on YouTube though, Doxy, if you want to see it, because I am multicasting, so it's there for you to see. What have you been doing tonight? Let's see. I'm trying to find. Ooh, this would be a good cover. This I have a lot of. This is kind of Southwestish, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of boho to me. I'm like randomly. Thank you. I know I've been wanting to use that faux leather for a while. Running fat quarters of I know, isn't this one pretty? I couldn't leave it, and I'm not like a Southwest person, but it's running now if anyone wants some. Jeans vibes, yeah, very Southwest kind of feel. Go ahead and run it again. I think this one's fun. I kind of want to do. I've been trying to think of what type of journal I want to do with it, though. And oddly, I'm in the Southwest, but I don't want to make a Southwest journal. Thank you, Jen. So I'll go ahead and run it again if anyone is interested in a fat quarter. Then you could see how we craft with Jen and I and how we use it. Doxy, happy birthday! Everybody wish Doxy a happy birthday. Glad you had a nice dinner. Very fun. Woohoo, Doxy. Yay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Doxy. Happy birthday to you. There, I sang for you. Hi, everybody. I'm going to run this another time. We just had some new people come in. Just have some fabric. We've had a lot of different things. We've been junk journaling tonight. Welcome in, everybody coming in. Thank you for looking at that. And I will get you your fat quarter. Actually, I should do it now. I'm going to do it now while we're talking. I've got to set up a deal with my kids this summer to help me with shipping too. Because it's been... They just need to help because I said so. That's all they need to do. They just need to help. Hippo birdie to you. You know, I told Luna, our little puppy, well, she's not a puppy anymore, she's 4. I said happy birthday to her and she got mad at me. She woofed at me when I said happy birthday instead of happy birthday. Hippo birdie to you. Very cute. I'm actually like, you guys are like, what is she doing back there? I'm getting her fat quarter ready so I can have it done. No, she doesn't want to. Oh, so she was all about the birthday when she got a pup cup and a pup patty. I probably should turn it around while I'm doing this, but... Oh, no, we can't do that till tomorrow. I was about to do... I'm like, no, wait a minute. Not till tomorrow. Oh, I like that theory, Doxy. I like that philosophy. So what does that make me? So I guess that makes me 30. I like that. I like that idea. That sounds good to me. Okay. I'm even going to put it in the package all ready to go. So we've been making a lot of junk journal stuff. I have... I don't know, the cards are kind of disorganized right now. I don't want to do cards. Yes. Oh! I have one tassel made, but I'm going to be making more tassels this weekend. This one's kind of a baby tassel. It's a baby one. It's a clip. And it's a pretty orange. Where are my tassels? Because this one's a baby one. But I want to make sure I remember what I... Oh, I don't even have it in here. Now what did I do with my... What did I do with my... Oh. You're trying to figure out my age? Or are you trying to figure out your age? What did I just do with my iPad? I lost it. How do I have it moved. How in the world did I lose my iPad? I'm laughing at myself. You figure oh, there it is. That's funny. Welcome in everyone that's coming in. We're chatting and we're sort of shopping and we're sort of crafting tonight at the moment. Oh, I don't remember how to spell tassel. There it is. Oh, but this one's a baby one. This one's a baby one because it doesn't. It's. I ran out of orange things to put on it, so this is a baby one. This one is going to be a baby tassel. It's a little baby tassel. I'm getting loopy, guys. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. I'm warning. I'm getting kind of loopy. You're two. Oh, you're. I think you said you're two. You're 21. Woohoo! Baby tassel. Oh, I gotta weigh the baby tassel. Oh, baby tassel should be little bitty tassel. Little tassel. I am losing my mind. This one is tiny. And so let's see where it is now. This one's going to run for $3 if anyone would like it. I have to make more. I'm going to make more of the bigger ones. I like the bigger ones. I just didn't have a lot of orange, so this one didn't. But it's cute. I still like it. It actually works with this book, too. And this one's running if anyone would like the tassel. That's funny. Well, welcome, Hello Artsy Dude. Nice to meet you. Yes, what kind of art do you do? We're like random crafts. And right now, a lot of junk journalers in here and random crafters. Critter Chops is a good artist in here as well. That's not a junk. Well, do you junk journal? Why do I have a feeling I thought you did junk journal Critter Chops if he's in here still? Snyder's welcome. Victorian, welcome. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go back to 21 either, Jen. I'm happy where I am. I did not want to be 21 anymore. You know, that's like, I don't really care that much for drinks once in a while, but we like to collect them, hence the whiskey journal. Oh, I forgot I had this too. As we talk, I have Mulan fabric. Yes, Allie's already gotten some Mulan fabric. But if anyone else like Mulan fabric, I have 2 fat quarters in Mulan. I have other fabrics too, but so we have to add inventory here. But if anyone would like cherry blossoms and Mulan, it is running right now. Hey everybody, welcome in. We are just random talking and just looking at stuff. Go ahead and run it again. I'll bet Allie fell asleep. I mean, she has this, but I haven't seen Allie talk in a while, so I'll bet she fell asleep. Don't forget, tomorrow we're going to celebrate my 1,000 followers and transactions. I'm gonna do an appreciation night. So there's going to be some fun giveaways. Thank you for looking at that. And games and fun stuff. Mystery packs. Just a bunch of different things for fun. Seems like there was other things I had. Oh, Helen, I keep catching her when. Oh, I'm knocking things over. Knocking things over. Yes, games are fun. Ooh, there we go. We'll do midnight margaritas, non-alcoholic style. That sounds good. Okay, I'm going to show you this. I haven't figured out this yet. I think I'm going to do it in. Let's see. Look at this. It's wallpaper. I know, right? And it's got birds and it's got flowers and it's got all kinds of pretty, and then you can color it in even. Butterflies. There's a butterfly. And this way, I'm figuring cutting it, doing 24-inch pieces of it. So you could get, like, if you did an 8-inch journal, you could get 3 things out of it. Or 2 12-inch. Isn't it pretty? I thrifted this. I found it. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of doing like, oh, I can't remember how many yards I have. I was thinking of doing 24-inch lengths of it. That way you can get a couple, because I want everybody to get like the scene runs about 24 inches, and see the pretty bird here, the little butterfly, and then the birds here. I wanted to make sure everybody got the whole scene. I'll do it for, I gotta put it in here though. $3 for a 24-inch section. And I think it has I haven't played with it yet. Yeah, it's got an adhesive back. But the paper, it's like a canvasy kind of sturdy paper. What I want to do is use my alcohol markers and color it in. Let me go ahead and make a listing for it, because I've got a big roll here. I've been holding on to it thinking, how am I going to cut this? But it's just sitting here and we want to use it. I don't want to just stare at it. What to? Yes, watercolor. See, there's Critter Chops here. We need his watercolors. His watercolors, I bet that would be show up really vibrant and pretty on this. I have some watercolor markers, but I mean watercolors, but I want the ones he has. How am I going to run this? I don't even know what the shipping would be. Let me cut a 24-inch piece off and see what the weight's going to be. So now we're all going to be going into the shop tomorrow. We need the watercolors. Quit just showing us pictures and sell us the watercolors, darn it. Yes, I'm losing my mind. I have officially lost my mind. Ooh, metallic watercolors. That would be pretty. I'm trying to find the right. I've got so many pink scissors now that all kind of look the same. I'm like, what am I looking for? Okay, I gotta flip it over and cut it because it's got the nice squares on the back, and I want to cut it straight. And I don't know where it's. Oh, it's from. No, beauty is within reach. That's what it is. And so what is this? Oh, 2-inch squares. Oh, that was convenient. Okay, so that line over here is where I need to cut 24 inches. I really need a big, long work table. If you saw my setup, you guys would feel so bad for me. Okay, this can roll at least. Oh my gosh, the placemats that people bought for the, like, paper printing, dyeing stuff. When you get your packages, you're going to laugh at my ingenuity and how I packed that up so that it would stay flat. So you're welcome when you get them. I wasn't sure the post office was going to take it. And the link flub I did was marked the wrong priority labeling. But I'm like, really? You'll take it like this? And they're like, yeah. As long as it says large flat rate box on it. And I was like, okay, then I'll go print a large flat rate box label. And they did, and they took it. Hey, Maple. How are you tonight? Yeah, I think I can set it in a tube. Yes, we find a way. But yeah, you're going to giggle at the way. Oh, nice. I can do this at... Oh, but not because of the packaging. Dang it. Well, we're going to see what happens. I'm going to... Let's see, it's longer than 12 by 12. What shipping? It's about 2 ounces, but it's 17 inches long. A tube would probably be best, but now I have to go get tubes. Where the heck do you get tubes? No, it's almost 8. It's 17 and a half inches. So it'd be 7. It's almost a whole fat quarter. 17 and a half by 24 inches. I hear you, Maple. I totally get it. I'm glad you came in. Okay, so this is one thingy-mabooger. Technical. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. So this is a whole section. You get the whole bird scene with the butterflies and the flowers. Oh, now I gotta actually make it a listing though. I'll take a thingy-mabooger. Okay, Molly. Are you working tonight, Molly? Or do you get to just hang out? Thanks for the follow, Maple. Follow back. Let's see. Do I list it as fabric? It's not going to go as sticker. There's no way I could fit this in a PWE. Although it is a sticker. Why does everything look so dark? Oh, why did I accidentally hit screenshot? That was weird. Oh, nice. Yay, you're on vacation or weekend. Woohoo. Is there a specialty paper? Let's all make this listing together. It's a group listing. Is there such thing as specialty paper? I didn't even know that. And where do I find that? I don't like listing things on the mobile app sometimes because I don't know where to go. Magazines? Comics? No. Was there books? I know there's books. I use books sometimes. Who knows of these things? We really need more craft categories, whatnot. Police. Police. Oh, there was books. There's magazines. But that's not... I don't know. It technically is a sticker. It's got adhesive backing on it. It's a gigantic sticker, but it's a sticker. The way we use it, it's a sticker. I think magazines, well, that would do media mail. Maybe that is right? Because it could go media mail? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna... what say ye all? I mean, I could do it as other craft supplies or catch-all. Holy cow, don't do. Oh my gosh. That's way too... They must not have had flat rate on. Yeah, I caught that on one of my last collectibles show. I had these really nice plates. And I was renting them individually because they were really nice plates. But the lady wanted to buy all four, so I ended up having to cancel and bundle it because it was trying to charge her $9 a plate to ship. So we rebundled it. We canceled and rebundled it. Aw. Oh, you had to shell out the 76 for her. Why were you paying shipping in your show, girl? Molly, you were the one that asked me about shipping. Who was asking me about shipping questions? It was you, right? That I said, I'll give you my phone number. Hey, Christy Critter. Oh, the box size was wrong. Wow. Well, shoot. I had just heard from someone else that said the shipping, the size of the box didn't matter. So I stopped putting down the size of the box. Now I'm worried about not putting the size of the box down anymore. Okay. Let's see what happens to this beautiful wallpaper that we all want to color with watercolors or markers. Um, I let's see what happens when I put the shipping. I'm thinking it's probably going to go to $4. Botanical and bird scene. But it's only 2 ounces. Ooh, the doggo. It was pre-owned but excellent. I just took it out of the wrapper actually. $3. Not $13. Darn old pad. On all the things because people will want it. And 2 ounces. Okay, let's see what the shipping says. Oops, not 24-foot sheet, 24-inch sheet. Okay, let's see what this looks like. What does the shipping say? Is it reasonable? I don't even remember what I put it in as. What does shipping say? Shipping say. Yep, that's what I figured. No, never paid much in shipping alone. Over 15 inches tall. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I saw you buy that pick a journal. I want to do those journal, choose your own journal things. But I have an idea for smaller ones that would be less expensive, but still cute stuff. Okay. So for that's what I figured it was going to be, at least for the first bit. Okay. Yeah, I watched you get it, and I was lurking, and I didn't say hi, but I'm sorry. It's hi, Molly, and saying hi from the other show the other day. I tried to get one, and I couldn't, but I was trying to behave. Okay, this is running for anyone who would like some. Yeah, I don't bid against my friends either. That's why when I saw it, I don't. But I don't. Or I try not to. Sometimes I accidentally get excited and I swipe. And then I'm like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Molly. Oh, I have a funny story about that. I always have funny I'm always doing stupid stuff. So I was lurking because, you know, I think all of you kind of know now that I like, yeah, we do swipe at the same time, and that's like, ah. It's going to run again for anyone else that's interested. So I was going, oh, it was one of the shows where I get some of the brooches and things. I know. I'll run it one more time. So I was lurking outside. I wasn't in the thing because I was trying to find a place to go and hang out and watch. And then I saw this pin, and it was an Alice in Wonderland pin. It was so cute. It was the caterpillar and something else. And so I went in and swiped. And they're like, no, Gather Crafter. It was like, it's already been bought, because they were trying to get the attachment to hang it like a pendant necklace. And that's what was running, and it had already been purchased. And they're like, oh, shoot. Well, what are we going to do? Because it was half the price of the pin. And so I just kind of waited around and then swiped again. So I had enough to buy a pin, and then I bought a pin. But it was funny because I totally sniped. I was like outside. I went in and swiped it. I didn't even wait for anybody to listen, and then I got in trouble. So I don't do that anymore. Yes, we try. Well, I saw some new kind of feature today. Did I see? I didn't like it. It was the way shows were set up, but it was only in one version. The show came up funny, and I'm like, I don't like that. And so then I went in a different way to my shows, and it wasn't so bad. But it was really funky. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, see, sometimes you just don't know. You don't intend to do it. You get excited, and then when you don't, I mean, that's why I guess we should probably listen before we start swiping. Now I got swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no. Stuck in my head. Well, now I gotta cut a piece for myself so I can color with it. I'm going to color with some right now because I can't wait. I'm impatient like that. Oh gosh, that's not cool. See, that's because you don't know if somebody's been. I mean, people make mistakes and people get excited. It's an auction for Pete's sake. People are gonna. There's emotion running with it. How are you gonna do that? And then as a seller too, how are you gonna do that? That's just not cool. Nobody should be doing. People should not be doing that. Hi, Bubba. I don't blame you. Oh, do you want to say hello?
Hello.
There's my. No, it's not nice, especially as a seller. How do you expect to keep customers if you're gonna treat people like that? That's just not cool. People make mistakes. We get excited. This is like, I don't know. I don't get it. Can you bring me my big black marker bag that's on the ottoman, please? I'm gonna see what this does with alcohol markers on a little bit of it. I don't like sudden death bids. They're so rude. Oh, that's silly. It's sudden death. That's how that works. If you don't like it, then don't bid in sudden death, please. Thank you. Oh, let's see. We're just random coloring now. I'm going to find 3 colors. That one's too close. That one's too purple. Ultramarine. Nope. I don't know. Let me see those. Yeah, some right. Night, Katie. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for all your help, Katie. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Let's see. I want a purple flower, and it shall be this one. The thing about these, I wish they didn't have the. See what I'm doing? Now I need coloring music. Huh. Well, now I'm curious, but I don't want you to say. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Oh, that worked out. Well, that's a good color to blend out. The alcohol markers take the color pretty well. Yeah, that's because you have a good heart and you're coming from a good place, and it's just a shame that people are like that. Oh, that's a lot lighter than I thought it was going to be. And the coloring is coming out well in this. No. Yeah, the alcohol markers. That's why I like alcohol markers, because of the blending that you can do with them. Oh, I wish I had added more. Oh, I guess I could go back and expand the dark bit a little bit more. Push the color up a little more. I should have made it. And try that again. Yes, sir. I'm not sure yet, babies. I know. I know we gotta. What did you eat? Nothing. Oh, is the dog fed and watered? Oh. I know. Now you're getting ASMR. Oh, it blends the whole thing out though. It's not blending like it does with regular paper though. It's gotta stay at the tip. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because it's kind of pushing the ink around. At least with the broad tip. The smaller tip was working a little bit better. But it picks up the color. Not bad. There's that flower. And what I do to the case. Yeah. Thank you. So you get color your wallpaper. Oh, there he goes, putting his 2 cents in. Crazy doggo. Let's see. Let's see what this will look like with a leaf. Oh, that would be good. I don't have any with me. Is that going to muddle the... I don't like this chisel tip on my pens. I like the rounded brush tips. I wish I had the brush tips. I think these won't. They're not smearing any. They're not smudging or anything. They look like they're stuck in there. I think these are. They think these ones will stay put. I was having trouble with the chisel there. That's better. Those colors are too much on each other. Hello, welcome in. Oh, I'm not sure I like that color. Some of my markers are drying up. I've had these for a long time. Well, they seem to blend together pretty well. Let's see. That's not bad. I know I don't have any alcohol around me. All I have is the, well, what's that mist that I have? Which I'm not sure it's right here either. Ooh. They're blending pretty well though. Hey, Thrifty Queen. I think all I have is the mica spray. This doesn't have. This won't do this thing, but will it? I used to have a little spray bottle of alcohol, but I don't have it anymore. Ooh, that would be pretty. Let's see what this does. See if that's gonna help. Oh, don't you hate when you accidentally swipe out? Should I tell Thrifty Queen about my accidental swiping out and calling for help, asking for help? Cool. I'm glad you're in here watching me be a big dork. Oh, goodness. Well, have you heard my story about when I swiped out and asked for help? I haven't told it in a while. Okay, I will tell it. And if you heard it, you'll have to be patient. But no, one time, I guess it's been a little bit. It's been a couple months. It was on spring break. I'd taken the boys out, and they were looking at cards, and so I didn't want to look at cards. trading card games. So I went and sat at one of the tables they had out there for tournament play and stuff like that, and I was watching Whatnot. So they were doing stuff, and so it's just us, the card shop owner, in the store. So I'm sitting there at the with the cards, and I was sitting there watching the show, and somebody said something funny, and I started laughing. Well, I started laughing, and I dropped the phone, and so I had to pick up the phone, and I make this big loud noise. And so I pick up the phone. I get up to pick up the phone. My purse gets caught on the table, and then I knock something else and make another thud. So everybody's staring at me, and I can't stop laughing. And then, while in the midst of all of this chaos, I pick up the phone. I accidentally swipe up, and I end up in a different show. And I'm like, oh shoot, I'm in a different show. And I try to swipe back down, but before I could swipe down back into the show I was in, I hear, hello, 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 gathered crafter. And I'm like, crap. So I was stuck in the show. I got stuck in the show. And then I went to say hello, but I didn't say hello. It typed out help. So I sent this little message saying help. And the lady was so, I keep saying, I wish so much that I could remember who the seller was, because she was so sweet. And she's like, oh no, Gathered Crafter needs help. Does anyone know Gathered Crafter? Is she okay? Gathered Crafter, are you all right? And I'm like in hysterical laughter at this point, because I'm always doing typos like that. And I'm like, how in the world did that hello turn into help? And so I'm like, I'm like, my side is hurting. I am like cracking up. The boys are staring at me like I've lost my mind, which is not out of the normal. And the shop owner's looking at me and looking at the boys like, do you need to check on your mom? Is she okay? And I'm just laughing. I go over to try to talk to them. I can't talk. I can't even get any words out because I'm laughing so hard. And meanwhile, on my phone, this lady's like, are you okay, Gather? She's like stopped her whole show because she is worried about me because I said help. And I cannot, it felt like it took centuries, but it probably was like a minute or two. But I'm like in hysterical laughter. I can't say anything. The boys are trying to figure out what in the world's wrong with me. I'm laughing. Finally, I gain enough composure to write, I'm sorry. That was a typo. I meant to say hello. So I had calmed myself down. As soon as I typed that, she goes into hysterical laughter and starts cracking up. And then and so then I started laughing again. And so I'm standing there in the middle of this card shop with tears rolling down my eyes. My stomach is hurting because I'm laughing so hard. The girl on the phone, the show is laughing. It was funny. So that's my swiping accidentally out of a show story. Yeah. So just be careful when you type. Just be careful when you accidentally swipe out. You don't get caught, and then don't say help in the show. Oh, I have filled it out. I haven't uploaded it. I know you're gonna get after me, but I appreciate you getting after me. I have it. I just need to post it. Do you want me to do it now? I think I can do it now from the. Um, you can hold me accountable for it right now. Aw. I guess I could post it and pin it. I guess, huh? Okay, now I gotta figure out. Oh, I know. I'll watch Whatnot from my iPad and then go and do it from the computer, from the laptop, because Molly. Oh, yeah. It makes me giggle. Just thinking about it, because the boys are looking at me because they know I get in goofy mode, and they think it's funny too. And sometimes I like at home I'll do it a little bit more just to make them laugh. But we were like truly, aw, Thrifty Queen, you're sweet. They'll look at me though like, Mom, are you all right? Or sometimes when I get caught in a big laugh, they're like, Molly, you do that stuff too. They're just looking at me like they're in the store and they're trying to look at Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I'm sitting here being like this big goofball with like tears running down my eyes, my face, and they're like, they're looking at each other. They look at me and they're like, Mom, are you okay? Like they're sort of half laughing, sort of half concerned, and sort of half laughing at me too, and then they're not embarrassed by it though, so that's the cool thing. They don't get embarrassed by my craziness. They just sometimes it's like a little over the top of like, Mom, but um, yeah, it's fun. They're fun, but yeah, I'll never forget that. And I wish I remembered who she was because she was very sweet. So then after we calmed down and stopped laughing, I just sat in there and looked, and she was selling rocks. She was selling geodes. So I just sat there and watched the geodes for a while and the big rocks. And then slowly left after a few minutes. And she was quick on the draw, watching names come in. Okay, where is my answers? I don't know. I kind of know. I'm looking. I was trying to get the forms version up. I don't remember how I did it for everybody else. I literally did this for everybody else. Well, not everybody else, but some people that were having trouble. No, I can't find the forms. Okay, I know. Oops. So if you have sent in, this I guess is a good time to talk about Secret Pals. Let's see. My daughter and grandson just start laughing with me and then would quietly ask me, Grandma, what are we laughing about? And we start laughing again. That totally sounds like us. We would totally do that too, Molly. They just start laughing and then they're like, oh, you know what we're laughing at. That's funny. Oh, that's where I found it. View form. Where is it? I don't want to create a new form. I want to view the form we've got. I can't find it. Oh, I should be a good time to check. Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on with it. Some people's stuff just doesn't show in here, but I don't know why. Again, I'm scrolling. I gotta find the form. I found the sheet, but I can't get to the Google form. Oh, there it is. And then download it. Yes, you will have good memories and how funny you are. Okay, found the form. Found the form. Now I've got to find the individual one and mine. Ooh, what did I do? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I gotta go through all of them. So we have 25 participants. That's pretty good. But I know I'm gonna add one more because we need 26. Oh, but I have someone waiting in the wings that I need to reply to her. Okay. Oh my god, I remember what I answered. If that's cute, Thrifty Queen. Did you send it to me? Did you send it to me through Whatnot again, Molly? I have not had a chance to look. I've seen things pop up in notifications, but I haven't like gone out and looked. I'll look right now. As soon as I do this. I can't even spell my name. I know, and that's what's so weird, Molly. Yours, I remember, unless it was the sign up one that I saw when I said yes, I saw it, because I remember our conversation. So I don't understand why it did that. I know you sent it out right away. You were one of the first ones, and now I don't know what. It's not even on, like, the form shows individual people, and then I could pull a spreadsheet, and it's not even there. I don't know what in the world happened. But you're not the only one that happened to. Other people had that happen too, so that's why I took a picture and just sent it out. Um, where are the downloads down? Let me see if this worked. Okay, looks like it worked. Okay, now I have to get it up to into the Facebooks. Oh, where can I put a document though? Add photos and videos. I want to add a document. I forgot how to do that. It's been forever. I can add documents to Facebook, can't I? It's a PDF. Oh, wow. Let's see. Oh, it did not let me do it either. Oh, that didn't do it. I might have to put it. But I thought you could add documents. Maybe it's just the type of group I made. I'm not sure how to get this up here. I guess I could do a screenshot. That's going to be a pain, at least in this one. Let's see. Oh. Oh. That's such a cool story what blessings they are with all of that struggle. I'm just catching up while I'm trying to screenshot this. Save. Oh, come on. About me one. I'm having to do multiple screenshots. Two. Oh, goodness. Sorry, this is taking a bit because I'm having to. Oh, what was that buzz? Everybody hang on. I can feel myself fading though. It's probably going to be time soon. My eyes are going squirrely. FD Queen, did you? Yes, you have been watching. So to say, did you see the book? I'm very excited about the book. I want to make another one. Oh, who in the world wrote such a long about me survey? Jeez. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm getting a little punchy now, everybody. Can you tell? Yes, I know you were watching. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Jen. Sweet dreams. You did great tonight. You got your first read done. Aren't you excited? Your first read train is under your belt. You did great. Sleep well. And remember, you're going to have something at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow so everybody can buy Micah, right? I already bought mine. I got early access. Night, night. Amy, you going too? Hey, Joanne's Closet. Thanks for following. Aww. Bye, sweet friend. Oh, I keep thinking tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's not Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. Okay. So this is being saved and I'm on image 5 already. Night, night, Amy. Thank you so much for hanging out too. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Big hugs. Tomorrow we party. Like Thrifty Queen says, party. Woo-hoo. Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't know what cut off here, so I'm one more screenshot, I think, and then I have enough. So it's gonna be in 6 images. And I'll post it and then pin it to the top of Facebook. To top of the Facebooks. I'm totally losing it, everybody. I'm glad I cracked myself up. Let's see. I don't want to add photos from my mobile device. I want to add it from my laptop device. Download. Downloads. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2. No. Why is it doing it this way? Can't. Oh, don't open them all up. This is off camera, whatever I'm doing, but it's not nearly as entertaining as the night you guys made me climb into the closet. Oh, wow. Aw. Well, that'll be fun to have a long weekend with them. Ooh, that's this button. Okay, holy cow! I do not know what order that stuff just went in, but it's in there, kind of, sort of. Wait. I feel so weird doing this though. Okay. It is. It is posted, and I'm not sure what order everything went in though. I tried to go from 1 to 2, but I think it just went scattered. No, don't want to preview real right now. Thank you very much. Oh, that's like a lot of info that came in kind of a funky way, but it's up there now. I know, but well, I know, but it's for you all. I mean, and I would love to get things from her because everybody's so creative, but yeah, but it's for everybody to have fun. Well, it's up there, but it doesn't look so good. I'll try to format it better. I think the images came in funky. They didn't come in the order I wanted them to go in. I think they went in backwards. Like it starts from the last question, then goes to the first question. No, it doesn't even do that. But they're in there, and they're in there. Posted. Oh, I've got messages in there too. I need to get back to the screen here. There we go. Yes, it will be fun. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Hey, Pink Mandy, welcome in. We are kind of just chit-chatting now. Yes. So I'm not trying to think of what time it is. 3:30. So you're not technically into Friday morning yet. Let's see what this looks like on here. Because this actually kind of matches. I think it's a cute little tassel. It does kind of match because there's gold in here. I just realized that. I guess that would work, but I think I don't know. I want a different tassel, but that kind of works. So those of you that just joined, if I can get a hold of one other person, we've been playing message tag for like 3 days. She wants to do it. She's someone that has been a regular, but we hadn't seen for a while. There's a few people. There's like 2 or 3 people that were regulars, and then all of a sudden we haven't seen for a while. But she wants to do it, and she'll be the even number. Otherwise, I was gonna be somebody's pal and they not know it. But oh, thank you, Thrifty Queen. Thank you. Oh, that's sweet of both of you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll do all the, because we got a good response. People just were missing the email. I don't know what's going on with that email. I think because I sent it out to so many people at once, Outlook flagged it as spam, and so now it blocked the account, so I can't even use the Gathered Crafter account. You didn't get it, Lovette? I thought I sent it to you in a message. Let me see. I'm kidding for the message section right now. Oh, let's see. Okay, let me send. I'm gonna send it to you through here in screenshots, and I think that'll work. That seems to work better for some reason. Okay, let me see. One, two, and okay. I just sent it to you. Oh, hi Mandy, welcome in. I sell craft supplies and handcrafted items. So I'm the Gathered Crafter, and we do a lot of live demos. Like tonight, we made this junk journal. Usually it's on Mondays, but I was in the Atelier Artisan raid trade tonight, and so I created this junk journal from complete scratch. So if you look in my bin, I've got a lot of different craft supplies, different kits. I like to make kits. We do junk journaling kits, ephemera kits. I sell handmade items. We do a lot of card swaps. Not card swaps, I'm sorry. Like, I'll do card kits, and we do slow stitching kits. We make different journals, and I'll sell the supplies that go with it. There's a good example of things in my bins. Right now, today we've been kind of into steampunk, so we made this steampunk journal today. And I have different kits on that. I do little things like make these little flowers on these hats, kind of thing. So just kind of random stuff. It's always though we always do live demos. So that's my thing. Is I do a live demo. There's usually something in my bin that's related to the live demo. So like days that we do junk journals. I have this one in particular. I can run it. This was my sample of it. I do have a roll of it because we use it for covers, but it is an adhesive and you can use it however you want. I was just testing out what alcohol markers would look like on it, so that's what I was doing right now. But yes, I do. I have it. Actually, I have it pinned already if you're interested in a 24-inch piece, and it's about 17 and a half inches wide. It'll come 24 inches long. So what my regular group will use this for is for covers for junk journals, most likely. Yes, it is it's black and cream. So it's kind of an image of birds with flowers. I added. This was me testing out alcohol marker. This is my piece. So I was trying out different alcohol markers and some distress ink on it. But if you would like a 24-inch piece, it's running $3 for 24 inches of it. But yeah, it is black. And we use it more for craft supplies than anything else. So it's just kind of a neat extra way to. I'm going to cover a junk journal with it. Use it as a cover. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I only have the one roll, and we're using it as kind of an alternative way and using it as a craft supply. So we're definitely a handmade and craft supply group in here. So that's us. Oh, that sounds really pretty. I do collectible shows too. So if you're into home decor, those are on the weekend usually. I'm going to try my hardest to have one this weekend. I've had to push it out a couple weeks because that's a newer area that I'm getting into. But I do have collectibles. Hey, Ocean Panda, welcome in. Okay, let me. Oh, you sent it to my Happy, Healthy, and Pink one, Molly. Then I'm hoping I got it then. Okay. Oh, you found it. Let's see if you got my questionnaire. Okay, let me check. Well, did you send it to the same place that Mandy, that Molly did? Or was it you? Yeah, it was Molly. I'm like, am I dreaming? Where did Molly say that? Okay, cool. Let me see if it's in here. Refresh. This is so frustrating. It's not. Oh, you said submit from email, right? Let's see. Okay. Both of you went to my Gmail account. Let me go see. Then let me pull it up here. Oh shoot. Where am I? I just got that photo. Oh, that works a lot easier. Molly, I got the message from there. Let me see. Keep grabbing the wrong thing. Let's see. I have to go. There's Gmail. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yes, Molly, I have yours. And then Vivette, I'm not seeing yours just yet in here, but it might just take a minute for it to come through. Or you could send it through whatnot in a picture. Oh, I can't find everybody. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. I don't know why it doesn't pop up. I got it now though. I'm looking at it right now. Cool. So I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. I have I can't think. I'm getting tired now. I can tell. I tell I'm losing it now. Now yes, I saw. Yeah, so I've got it everywhere now. Jen's back. Cool. Yes, I will send it out to yours. And yeah, I want to finalize everybody tomorrow. Ooh, ouch. Can't see anybody. So I think, let's see. I'm going to flip you around for a minute so I can say hi. I am getting tired and I could feel it. Hey, Ruby Doo. Oh no. Let me do a count, Ruby, because make sure if we have an odd amount, maybe you can. Oh, that'd be fun. Okay. I'll message you, Ruby. Hey, Dragon Scurios. Welcome in. Aw. I am tired. It's been a long day. But it was, well, today was a lot calmer. Yesterday was a little crazy. And that's why I didn't, were you in here when I said why I didn't show up yesterday? And I had, oh yeah, because you said you were watching it and it kept moving out. Because I literally fell asleep. We sat down on the chair to have dinner and we were watching, what were we watching? We liked the show called The Cleaning Lady. I don't know if anybody knows it. And I haven't watched it all season. And my husband told me this is the season finale. And I'm like, oh shoot. So I started watching it and I'm glad I kind of fell asleep in the middle of it. Yeah, I do need to eat something too. So I don't know what happened at the season at the end, but I already had a spoiler on it, which I'm bummed at because I would have wanted to be surprised. So now I gotta go watch that at some point, which might happen this weekend. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. It's The Cleaning Lady. It's a good show. She's an immigrant from the Philippines, Manila, but she's a surgeon, and you've seen it? Yes, that's a good one. So I've missed the whole season actually. I don't know how I missed the whole season, but I saw the first one and I'm like, oh good. It was like the first time I could watch it, and my husband was sitting out here watching it, and I'm like, oh good, I get to watch it because I just seen the first one. He's like, this is the finale already. I'm like, really? It's been on already that many weeks? So I totally missed it, but then fell asleep, so I don't know the cliffhanger, which I'm glad. And don't tell me Brainiac. So I gotta catch up. I'm like, she's married to him? How did she get married to him? What's his name? So yeah, so now I have to watch it. But I don't know why I missed. Oh, because I fell asleep during that, and that's why I missed my show yesterday. Yeah. So yeah, I was tired yesterday, but yesterday I had already been on twice. I feel like I was on a million raid trains this week, which was very fun, but it was a lot. Yes, I know. I got to get ready for the party. So, yeah, I have some things to do, and then we're going to do stuff. So, we're going to have a party a little bit later tonight. So, thank you for hanging out with me as long as you did on this very long caboose of the raid train. Hello, YouTube too. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to broadcast to YouTube so we can play music. So, if we do, which we will do crafts, if it's not going to, it won't be recorded tomorrow. But yes, we're going to party. We're going to have fun. We're going to have giveaways. We're going to play bingo. We're going to do mystery packs and scoops. Just fun stuff. And have some different things available. So if you're new, come hang out with us and learn more about us. If you're not, come celebrate, because I'm thanking everybody, having an appreciation night for hitting 1,000 sales, 1,000 transactions, and 1,000 followers. So now on to 2,000. That's the next goal. So thank you, everybody, and I appreciate you all. And we'll see you. Brady, when is your next show? Tomorrow I'm not in a raid train. I hope not. Bee's Knees, yes. I am in Bee's Knees, but that one's going to be okay because I already had, I almost slipped. Did you see I'm leaning on the armchair and I slipped. And we're at a craft alliance. Oh, good. You're going to be on tomorrow. I want to watch. I hope we're not on at the same time because I don't want to miss your show. I am in Bee's Knees on Saturday. But I have a lot of bee stuff that I will bring back. And I want to go look at my clip stuff because I that one went really well. So I'm going to make things bee related. I'm going to do some clips and some tassels, and I have some pretty stuff with bees. Are they really? That's weird. Is there like a weather thing going on? Yeah, it's on Saturday. So tomorrow's just the show, just the 1000 show. And then bookmark that random one that's going to be a pop up for a live location. Oh, the tornadoes. Yeah, that's been bad. I've heard things from people that have been like they'll be on a show and then all of a sudden I have to go, and they like leave because there's like a siren that alarm hits and they have to go shelter. All my stuff except for tonight is out. I'll watch it though and see. Hopefully you get it soon. That doesn't. Do you have something for me? I can't remember. I'll have to look. Because I'm like, we don't have any tornadoes between you and me though. Yeah, I've had things too. There was something I got. Oh, it was my little clippies from Melinda Creations. And I had completely forgotten since the last paperclip train. Last month, she's like, did you get them? Because they say they're delayed in California. And I'm like, no, I didn't get them. And then like a week later, I got them. So I don't know. That's weird. There's some weird delay from California too. She said that wasn't the first time she'd seen that. So I don't know. Should be scanned. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. And I need to go in. That's what I want to do this weekend too. I need to go and finish my reviewing for everybody. All my awesome goodies that I get. So, okay. Well, I'm going to go have a snack and go to sleep. And, oh, you want me to check again, Lovette? What, Missy? Did you email it or in the forms? What did my thing do? Let's look if I have spam. Not in there. Oh, I think it might be here. No. I'm not seeing it yet, Lovette. Unless you're putting it as a nickname. But if you put Lovette, I'm not seeing it. Want me to send it to you? Let me send it to you through the chat. You have a wonderful day too, Brady. I'll see you later. Did I send it to you via Messenger? No, or not Messenger, but message here. That I know that's a kind of a pain to do it, but I don't know what's going on. There's been a few people that I know have sent it, and at one point, like Molly, I even saw it, and then I went in to go and check again, and it wasn't there. Katie had problems too. She just ended up sending it to me through a picture. I've had like 3 or 4 people do it that way because it's just not showing up. Oh, I thought I sent it. Oh, wait, just okay. Oh, I do have yours, Lovette. I have yours. I got it. Thank you for sending it. It just came through. And it's on it came through. Woohoo! Yeah. There's been lessons learned about connecting the other one to this one. Yep. That's why I didn't see it before. So I think I do have it. I just didn't realize that was your nickname. I'm sorry. So, So you'll get them tomorrow. I'm going to work on that in the morning because tomorrow I have a day off. So I'm going to work on this tomorrow, and then the kids and I are going to go out and gather stuff again. And then we'll be on tomorrow night. And we'll party. So, okay, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. And thanks for hanging out. And let's go raid somebody. Unless there's something else that anybody needs. Is everybody good? Okay, we're going to raid into somewhere. Let's see. Trist is on. Trist Day. Trist 26,200. Girls Junkin is on too. The Girls Junkin only has 3. Should we raid into them? Trist has 18. Who would you rather go raid into? What say you all? Hi, Calhas. We're trying to figure out the best place to raid. We've been on a long time tonight. You want to see Girls Junkin or Trist? Either one's going to be pretty good. Let's go. Let's go to Girls Junkin because they only have 3. So let's go and see what they have. Quilting, sewing, and fabric though tonight. Trist has other craft supplies. Do you want to see other craft supplies? Nobody's gonna answer. I'm gonna see what they're showing. Craft. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, let's go into Trist, and I'll see you later. Bye, everybody. Hopefully, I have stuff posted too. Okay, have fun. Don't get into too much trouble. Don't spend too much. I'm gonna be in there with you. I'm probably gonna be buying stuff too. So I'll see you while I close up everything. I'll see you later. Night.